Yeah. Brain is just, like, buzzing, because it's like, ooh, that's so much money. There's so many bottles up there. Cape Side Apartments. Wait. Looks like there was more construction here. Once. Decades ago. Yep, we take our magnesium. Belly of this boat shines like it was brightly painted. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Ghislaine. This is worth more than you'll ever make in all your life.
A striking woman.
Good morning. Joyce
Right.
L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild
Hold up.
Times,
Can
the
I?
owners of the harbor. You
So I
gentlemen
can't-
must be from the RCM.
I can't quick save. But I can't... What the fuck? Hey, am I still here? Am I still, like, audible? I'm offline. Hello? You're available to me. But I went dark for a bit. How long did I go dark for? Is this considered a separate stream? Hold on. Like 15 seconds? Oh, dear. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I was just straight up knocked offline for a couple. Is any of that archived? Okay, thank God. Yeah, give me a second to archive that. I'll be right here. Hold up. It literally should only take me a couple. 33, 38. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I am so sorry, everyone. That's fucked up. Because I've never had a stream where I've been live, then... Oh, it's a good thing I plan to go long today. I've never had a stream where I've gone live, not had any frame drops, not had any bitrate issues, but just straight been knocked off. Yeah, okay, we're officially archived. Alright. But we are caught back up. RCM. Oh wait, no, shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and
Like
cold.
steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear.
Well, that's
madam.
good. You're very
My colleague
helpful.
will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Did he
How
now?
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines
Well,
Group.
thank you. Thank you, Joyce. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
You know what? She have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the
The
eel's,
eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
It has
Just
so
a
little to do with
murder we're investigating.
Not a lot of people on boats, are
Of
there?
course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are, and the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I ain't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Well, that's why he likes it so much.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The
Well, ain't
crowns
that
of
something?
her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need to see a license,
Actually, you
madame. Pretty sure I do. I
It
police.
is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operation.
You're fucking kidding me. Wait, how exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers. That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Yeah, I'd like to see your passport.
Of course.
Alright, look at it.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap.
I
against
just
the
want
hull.
white
In your
women
hand,
using their
under the
white
plastic,
privilege.
A light blue
You know
passport
what?
saying Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent.
See, we may have hounded the fuck out of her for her license and registration, but we got world building. Look at the photo
The woman,
page.
born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Well, damn. Your name is Rejoice.
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why not?
Joyce is much more efficient.
You from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Gotcha. Everything appears to be in
She
order.
nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
See? We gain XP. You never know what you're gonna gain XP from. I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Takes a sip of her thermal cup. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak
No, what
for
do
Wild Pines
what do
as a
you
whole.
do?
It's a giant undertaking.
Alright, what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Well, I'll
And
be
that is
damned.
the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines got?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year the company
In
got more than
revenue.
20 billion
Wow.
payout in revenue.
8 billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What's it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. But they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
I mean, that's
A
true.
conglomerate the size
That's
of
still
Wild
like
Pines is
mathematics
like a
with
shark. If it
choice.
stops moving
Yeah.
and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo.
Yeah, I don't
fleet
even think I
conducting
asked her
trade
about,
between
like, hey, what do you
Somali
even
and
do?
Insulindian Easterners 250 years ago. when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving, the workers do. You know what? That's quite the endeavor indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system
That's
break.
true.
Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna internalize that instantly. Can I even... Wow. Okay, I kind of forgot that I can do this. Games writing makes you feel like a stupid man. I like it. I like it. I like feeling kind of stupid. You know what? Boom. That should just lock in, right? Yeah, there we go. Why can't you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade
Wish
and
more games had
Armaments.
stat
That gives me
systems
the
as
right to
interesting and
decide.
cool as Disco Elysium.
It's
I
fair.
agree with you, but I also understand why they don't, because apparently, apparently the thought cabinet system almost bankrupted the company. An octopus? I'll slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get the authority.
Yeah, apparently it was
to
like a genuine bitch and a half to
But
program.
I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
That's true. What's your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how
Well,
are
ain't that a thing?
They're not. That's the
What's the
problem.
problem?
The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait,
That's true.
she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Well, of course they
Now
are.
They won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
I don't think I expected the words racist behemoth. So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent
That's a good
organisation
phrase. I
now.
mean, she means it literally. How are things going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Hmm.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
No, I gotcha.
But the strike began in December.
Looks at all his
I
notes.
wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over
Ah.
after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
You don't mean a good phrase is in the sub. Oh yeah.
This
No,
isn't the
I
first
got
time
you,
the
I got
union
you.
went on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2
I mean, it's a
prior
union.
strikes. Both times
good
the
union
won
does strikes when they
significant
gotta.
concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say,
What
aggressive.
are they?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
It's over-aggressive commie posturing. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan, demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough. Yeah, that is a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board.
What do you mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I understand why that makes things slow, but that doesn't
Just so you
sound too
understand,
bad, but...
This is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
And what are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And now, people are getting lynched, I
One
hear.
person.
Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation
One
if there
person.
ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Uh-huh.
I think he said it was, "Call me Mañana."
Sounds like his name is just Mañana.
This checks out.
What happened to this gamin?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put
Fuck
it?
their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get him.
Fuck off, Richard.
Yeah. Oh!
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not
Keep
cool.
in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the
Fucking
utmost
love
integrity.
Everard.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with
Nice.
something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone
I
more
love how
evil
that's
or
completely true,
irredeemably
but
nepotistic,
like,
then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
if you talk to Everard and you were like, you're a corrupt piece of shit, he would probably be like, yes, yes I am, thank you for noticing. Big points, big points. Wait, there are two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Huh.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While
See,
in office,
I'm
they've
surprised I
embezzled
didn't
God
get
knows
any of
how
this.
much of their workers' dues.
What of the union itself, outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime
Right.
syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
Right.
The company has tried appeasing
I didn't
him
remember the
once, but
Débardeurs,
I'm afraid our
but I guess
concessions
I
have
just
only
kind of
involved
memory hold
Everard
that
and his
word.
brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men.
Why do you think so?
Good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption.
A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
You know, hear me out. I wonder... Oh, wait, no, this game totally lets you have conflicting beliefs. Like, you can have all 4 political ideologies at once, I believe. Just one more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Do tell.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Centrist Disco Elysium playthrough.
This fool.
I accidentally did that, but not as a centrist, because, like, my character did pretty much every socialist action, but also, like... But, like... I guess I... Oh, wait, no. I couldn't do a vision quest because I was going to act on it, and then I triggered the, I triggered the tribunal before I could actually get into the cool shit. Which, now that I know what triggers the tribunal, I'm gonna try very hard not to do that. This forewoman, what's her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Huh. Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
Huh.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things
I know what the
happen
tribunal
around
is,
Claire's.
but you always think of the
Watch out
Morrowind
when
one.
you're
That's
dealing
fair.
with him.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need here. Let's switch
Of
gears.
course. How else can I help?
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is
What?
it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style, positively statuesque. While dull orange pearls.
The
hang
detective
from her
has
earlobe,
achieved
red
Kim.
from the cold.
Yeah.
Her light green
I want to
eyes
play Morrowind
scan
on stream one
full of
day.
knowledge
I
and
own it
worry.
now.
Worth
Well,
and all
like
its
I've always owned
possibilities.
a physical copy with all of the content, but I never like bought it digitally, and since I don't have a CD reader, I had to rebuy it, but I do own it now. Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian.
Yeah?
Barely able to tie
What
up
of
your
it?
laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Hold up. I'm not ashamed.
But you are. Too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Erdenil.
As I was saying, if there's any
Herd
way
of
I know,
billions.
please don't hesitate to ask.
You seem smart. Yeah, fuck it. 42% chance even. What, can I pop anything? It's a Volition 3. Hold up. Thank you,
Of
that's
course,
all for now.
detective. Take care.
Hold on. Yeah.
In your hand. Parolidon.
Yeah.
Rare and gritty.
Drugs.
A product of the age of the
Which are good, which are bad, they're all good. Look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cat. Don't let the scary medical warnings...
Drugs
fool you.
time, damn right.
It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent
Antidote to boredom.
boredom.
Huh.
The
Open the
container
cap.
is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it up.
Like an oyster.
Come on, slurp it.
Slurp it a little.
You suck a minuscule
Hey.
drop of extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth.
Yeah.
Your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like a kiss.
It tastes like many things, all melted.
I think
into
you'd like to see
one
something with the flavor of Disco Elysium
in the back
skills.
of your throat.
Not even nearly as half steep as
As
them,
you
because
look
that's almost
around,
impossible, but the
the
skill
world
cards, the
slowly
flavor. Yeah.
Exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lit at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Let's go. Oh, God. Really?
No, of course not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yet
I want...
just as warm.
This is gonna sound, like, terrible and judgmental, but, like, I want more RPGs to be good. And Disco Elysium's one of the best.
This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim.
Will I be able to stand up straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery.
No!
Fire machinery.
No!
Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
Kim, I just did a drop of that anti-radiation drug. It's great. I wish someone gave Planescape Torment full VA like here. Isn't there a Planescape Torment remaster in the works? But isn't, like, super early stage?
I'm happy for you.
He
His
answers.
glasses turn golden as the fire reflects off the lenses. You feel this man is your brother. Just don't
Nice.
mix it with anything.
Oh,
He
yeah.
thinks, looking you over. Thankfully, his sense of balance seems okay.
Whatever. I'm
gonna
not
get to
getting
the
involved.
Wow. Kim's badass. Or
I just noticed this is all of my psyche skills commenting
that's
on
probably
it.
He's seen it before. Look at all these guys go off like fireworks as information pours into you.
They made an enhanced
That's
edition a few
Lieutenant
years
Sidney
back, but you don't know anything about a
I'm
remake.
happy for
Ah.
you. This stuff is great.
This is gonna be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Lots more important.
Yeah,
This stuff is
baby.
going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
We're quick saving. Hey,
You're
Joyce.
back. Good. What can I help you with?
It's about a 58% chance. Fuck it.
I am sorry.
Ah!
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What?
You know what is coming out of my mouth? Save scumming. Fuck you. Pay me.
You're back. Good.
I am sorry.
Pay me. Fuck you.
You're back.
Hardcore
Good.
save scum?
What
Can
I
I?
help you with?
The fact that hardcore even lets me.
Voila.
Hey.
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that? Come now. Nobody carries
Yeah, that's
that
fair.
much cash on their person. Particularly in a place like Martinez. I'd get robbed. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real. I would rather buy something nice with it, like expensive hi-fi or a new hydrodynamic E40 sail.
Hydrodynamic. E40? Sounds
It
fast.
is. Fast and silent. Try again, but lower.
Yeah,
I like high
okay.
fidelity anything, sir. Now try again, but lower.
I need 100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
I needed
not
to know
fantastically
what
large.
happened if I just yelled, I need $10,000.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real that's back. Maybe a
What?
little
Damn.
less, plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not
Oh,
be technically
no.
illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly known to the precinct.
Uh-huh.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how
Yes,
else can I help the
yes,
RCM today,
yes, yes, yes,
besides
yes, yes.
supplementing its salaries?
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Oh,
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? Lost badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. World, you know what? Let's just... Yeah,
Oh,
I could have
dear.
eaten it.
I suppose this does explain some of the more curious
This does
turns in our
explain...
conversation.
Normal!
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course,
I can prove it.
sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
You
until
know
I've
what?
seen that badge.
She's got sympathy. Medium check, 11.
She's a negotiator.
Boom, baby!
Favors her. Insinuates.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I
credentials.
will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to
Uh-huh.
my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Of course. What do you need?
But expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the
Okay.
terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The
Right.
company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or
Of
you
course.
can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Of course.
A word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. What do you need, Kim?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise,
I mean,
she
murder.
could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Let's get back to her then. Alright, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, so tell me about this alleged drug
It's
trafficking.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing.
Right?
Wild Pines has suspected it for
Of course.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
years. Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Okay, you got my
Wild Pines
interest.
seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it.
Well,
They
that's
transport
good.
the ingredients for a cut.
Okay, why are you trying to shut down the party
I
pipeline?
assure you, officer, these are not the sort of parties
You
want to
don't know
attend.
me.
She has no idea what kind of parties you've been to.
And you want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you mean?
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city.
Of course.
Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
I do.
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing
Her
look.
irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
It's no it's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looks
this
at the
is a
sea.
limited time opportunity.
Of
Once the
course.
complaint has been
Of
processed by the
course.
trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Course.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity.
Okay.
I'm sure you understand.
So, why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of
yeah.
disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area
I
falls under.
kind of forgot about that,
We
actually.
know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No
Of course
one's
not,
been
of
able
course
to
not.
find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
What proof do you have that the union's involved?
How do you think
Like,
they're
at all?
financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the fourth month
Of
straight.
course.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So do you think the strike's being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to
Okay,
find
I
one
getcha,
driver
I getcha.
who'll open up to you.
Okay, made up my mind about the smuggling thing.
Yes?
We'll take the case, probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come
Course,
to nothing,
of
or it may just
course.
blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You seem smart. Need somebody who can give me the lowdown on this reality
This-
we're in.
Reality.
It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The
Yes.
episode.
Absolutely.
Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
She puts down her thermal cup and looks
Don't
at
be
you.
phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Don't worry about
You
it,
may
Kim.
be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Yes, of course.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good.
RCM authority comes from coalition. Reach for something fundamental. What is acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in
Of
the
course.
brain.
Oh.
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's
Encep-
either bariatric surgery or
encephalopathy.
long-term
There we go.
alcohol use.
Ooh, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods, slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
God, I love Electrochem.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
Uh-huh. I have somewhere to party right now.
Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I thought that would give me a thought. Well, shit. Get a reality lowdown. Alright.
You're back.
Bup.
Good.
More
lessons
reality
in basic
questions.
Reality.
Where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm. And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
See,
very
I
small
look at
district
her
tucked
and
away
I
near
look
the
at
industrial harbour.
the guy on the
North of
other
the
side of
881
the
and Jamrock.
of the city, of like these are the two people that show off Encyclopedia
Excuse for not
perfectly.
knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
You mentioned the sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out.
Well, I'll
of
be
sight.
damned. Where the fuck? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, never mind. Found it. Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before.
Sorry, I lost my fucking Q-tips.
as a teenager.
They
Not a lot
were
has
they were
changed.
arm's reach to my left.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
So what's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
So that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
And what kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes it great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
Okay.
Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built this
The
city?
nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
And when was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
You got me
By
there.
that I mean
Okay.
conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
And why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Here. So we're at an unimportant part of an important place,
I
is what
think
you're
it's
telling
fair
me.
to say so. Martinez is about
Points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflected off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government in Cylindian Mission Command.
And now look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I don't know any of this.
We are where we are. I have
Je
no
m'avoue.
sure answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Yeah, we're internalizing that shit instantly. Temporary research bonus. So we have a temporary research bonus of nothing. But that just means there's really no reason to do it.
Was there
Or
something else?
no
you
reason
wanted
not to
know?
do it, I should say.
I remember something about a lowdown.
This has
Yeah,
been
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I
Probably.
suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely.
Until the strike ends,
My
apparently.
commitment here is long term.
But I want to know everything now.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed.
That's fair.
I'm always at your service.
Alright, so that doesn't give us a debuff, which is good. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. The 1,000th of a second too late
Too late for what?
for the big time.
Eyes light up. There's a flash of
The
teeth.
smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next. Who gets shot in the head,
Right,
and who
right.
gets the mineral rights. It's a real
When
kerfuffle.
when was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution?
Yeah.
Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by
And
the
we're
end,
in
neither whole
51,
world
so
was
yeah. 49 years ago, give or take? Who started
It
it?
wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat.
Oh, right. I remember this hitting hard because
Which the
the...
authorities in Grad
Because
proved unable
COVID had
to contain.
just started.
Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Sarath
It
do?
made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
And where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer.
Spreads her
are
arms,
in the
raincoat
zone
flapping
of
in the wind.
control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that
That
necktie?
necktie? Pair
A
of
pair of
pants?
pants?
So what's the zone of
A
control?
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations.
Okay.
And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The
Gotcha.
clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of
Huh.
the suzerain and the commune.
Okay, yeah, no, that's something that I didn't internalize either. What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
what have we been doing all that
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
And were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash.
Ah,
An
like
Isla
the
White
like
hangover, you
the
might say.
80s bubble.
And
Yeah.
here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Who got shot?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well.
Right.
So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head
This does
then.
not represent the official RCM opinion.
The lieutenant says this from behind
Don't
his
worry.
notes.
Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Does anyone else get shot in the head? On the oppressing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious.
She
Just
shakes her
as
head.
well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The
What?
real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly
I
king.
prefer the term
Big
risk
fucking
averse.
coward.
He
Big
beyond
coward
everything.
energy.
He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
So who got the mineral
The
rights?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, you
Liberals
mean?
are usually middle-class people, detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the
Oh, hey,
constitution. With monarchy.
our drugs were off.
Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did they win it
They
all?
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
I'm
Everyone
detecting
else
a
got shot in
we
the head,
in there.
remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Thanks, Rhetoric. If everyone got shot, who's there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
But you just said that the liberals already took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
And who are the coalition,
coalition of
out of
nations.
curiosity?
Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralists.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They
Ew.
believe in mineral rights.
It's fucking
and not
awful
shooting
right now.
people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol. And also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. You love Joyce exposition talk? Her voice is perfect. Yeah. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty.
Course.
Pointy shooty.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history.
What would you have done
Good
differently?
question. What would you have done differently?
Ba. Would have killed more. 400 million if that's what it took. Nah. I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Zerath throws these people mad.
Up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the
Assuming it's a
battlefield.
real
So
illness.
a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein
Ba ba
on
ba
life
ba
with the
ba.
technology 50 years ago.
Ugh! Sorry. You just see this, and the answer is... Like, that does nothing. A little research program, a modest social care, some hygiene. Go fuck yourself. Go big or go home. Fix the problem. Because it affects everyone. Like, this isn't a hardline stance. But, like, it's closest to what I believe. But it's like, no. Crack down on hygiene. Get actual social care. Perhaps a huge research program. Literally stop everything. Fuck it. Fuck you, pay me, run. Privatize healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue.
The wind stops, and for a moment,
Because this
there's
is the fuck you,
silence.
pay me, run.
The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
It's all yours.
Ooh.
A poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of most of the more moderate Indo tribes, particularly those who supported the king.
Wasn't the king a fascist?
Kupri, Resplendent, both gone now. Those that survived mended their ways. They're all ultras now.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am?
Hmm.
My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position.
I actually...
Abattoir.
I don't think I actually picked that. Or got to this. Because I don't think I remember him hearing that his parents died.
Understandable.
That's enough about
They
the
are what they are.
times.
Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Who she is. Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Let's see. We got an 8% chance on esprit de corps.
It remains
Ah.
unclear what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What is... Let's reach for some fundamental.
A strange coldness
Ah.
comes over you as you look at the world. The way
There's always the chance. You gotta see what you can get.
That's all. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. You just can't word the question yet. You have to complete the jamais vu thought first.
I think this is the only time that the game actually says, do the mechanic. I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner
Ugh.
of her mouth, smirking, revealing a cake.
Gugh.
It's sharp.
Let's go. Dios mío, a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the forbidden swamp. I pushed the king under a ship
Oh, I love that line
and
so
betrayed the revolution.
much.
My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought our kind were all extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as this anymore. Not in broad daylight.
Looks you in the eye.
I can see we're not so different, you know.
Ugh.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green
I
eyes,
mean,
you see a
like-
mixture of truth and self-satire.
You know
Decades of
what?
Guilt and pride.
I don't really care.
A fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Azon. and in Stella
But yeah,
Maris.
like, her voice is perfect for exposition, and part of me thinks they actually, like, cast her on, like, alright, tell me about fundamental things, let me hear
When the
about
dust settled,
what you were
the
going
Liberals
for.
were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
That settled that.
Nothing's settled. It simply fades away. Like a lover who has lost their faith. Now,
What is...
shall we return to reality?
What is
A
this?
bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait.
She raises her
You're
eyebrows.
an ancient ruin. A
Yeah.
symbol of hubris
I'm a
and
fucking
decay.
walking
Half
paradox, no I'm not.
submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm
Of
ruined?
course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I'm at what is this place
Ah.
here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or
Well, ain't
two.
that kind of 'em. What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain,
A
33A?
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings.
Look
are
at
called
all that
tenants, you
XP.
see. And new buildings.
Ooh, we're close.
Bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Looks up at the crumbling
This
facade.
one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century.
Mm-hmm.
Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in 'em?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Of
before
course,
the
of
cannons
course.
lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Uh-huh.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye, a red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Oh.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture.
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd.
Mm-hmm.
The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant. Those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular.
Of
It
course.
is an illusion, I'm afraid.
She's just
There
like
is
me
no
for real,
refuge
for real.
from the
I do
supraculture.
like wearing old lady clothes. Okay, I understand everything. Make it more complicated
I
somehow.
can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Ooh,
Right?
yeah,
What next?
that's true. That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank
Little
you.
That I know.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's all for now. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's good shit in here?
A sturdy metal door guards
Oh.
the southwest entrance to the
Oh.
apartment building. It's locked.
Knock knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Knock knock.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
It's the police! Open the door!
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Hallway echoes with her cackle, but I'm not
No.
joking.
I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more
Hmm.
strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Trails off, leaving the sentence
Backyard door.
unfinished.
There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats
There is
dutifully.
no reply.
Fuck.
Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, so before I forget to do it, let's investigate the kinema. I still have a point, right? Yeah, I do have a point to level. Volition wouldn't be a bad thing. Is pain threshold... Hold up. Hand-eye. Wait, no. Interfacing. There's something I want, like, a decent chance in later. Okay. Take the bottles. And the cans. Rudy Sanga's, eh? 8B. Wait, actually? No, we're not ready for that yet. I love how much this game gives you on day one. We're gonna largely click through this. Pull out toolbox. Red tip pry bar. Rubber handle. Alright. Run my fingers along the steering levers. Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Does this mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch, squeeze it again.
It's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Where have you been?
At the bottom of the sea.
I still love that. I still love
The
that a
machine is
lot.
not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you.
Like,
Well,
that's a detail I
why not
legitimately
see that?
forgot by the time I figured out what that means. Who are you,
The
my
smell of
friend?
freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering.
I also love the
"I'm
art
good,
for
cherished
interfacing.
and cared for in the hands of a tending
Alright.
owner."
Release the clutch
The
handle.
handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside
Hey.
the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap, tap.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch, labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're
We're not going anywhere right now. I also really like the thing for rhetoric, because it looks like it is eating paper, but it also kind of looks like a bib. In fact, it could be both, because this could be the outline of a bib, and this could be...
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Kim, what are we looking at? What's this
is the
machine?
Coupe Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
That must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez.
Yes, sorry about that. The Coupe Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool
The
motor
Caprice
carriages?
motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this one's a sports model, yeah?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What's Tip Top?
An interrissolory racing series. You
Yeah,
should
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
give
yeah,
it a
yeah.
go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
He smiles again. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a
Straightens
murder
his
case
spine.
on our hands, remember?
Eh. Look around the cabin
In
again.
the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
So
fuel
what we're not
preheater
gonna
gauge.
do is hit that immediately. What we are gonna do, put tools in my hands. Like, do the thing I was very comfortable with previously. God, I love how just schlubby he looks. And now, quick save.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. a
Pick up the
pulpit
radio?
frequency tab, the soft purr.
This
Yep.
is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident.
Hold up.
You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with the
Under
lieutenant.
The green prime line. A yellow safe.
What?
It's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right
I like
away,
DJ Mesh.
the
She looks
lieutenant
cool.
Reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
Sorry about that. Wanted to contact the dispatch.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to contact me with civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, that's you.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Sounds about right.
Proceed. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on my
Give it to me.
thighs.
She might be busy.
It's just ADHD. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have a question. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
All right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at.
Yeah, what would she be good at?
Baseball, ring-a-bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
So, do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't.
Course not. Course
Not a lot
not.
of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What's the union got to do with
No
anything?
one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like...
I wonder what audio
everywhere.
effect they used for this. Or did they just call up Sylvie's voice actor and record the phone call? Looks like there's a limit to my authority then.
Mhm.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Her voice breaks.
Fucking nerves on her.
Yeah!
Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry
Let's do it again.
Just god.
I am a god. You report to me, not the Union. Is that clear?
If you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Sorry? Don't know what came over me. I just lost it. Might have an anger
Hardly
issue.
so. Please do try to control yourself.
I would love a game that has Kim lead. I would love a route that just
On
does
the other
that.
end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line. She heard everything.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
Quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
I mean, why did I leave the bar?
Hmm?
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable
Misogyny
discussing
time?
it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Why wouldn't I be a misogynist? I love miso soup.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
Alright, won't push you on this. Are you ever going back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I think I got everything I need.
do hope
Thanks.
Please, don't call me again.
Made her cry earlier, you asked her out. Quick to tell you off. Yeah, let's go empathy. It's gonna fail, but...
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry at. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy. A guy like Gart.
You know women and their constant problems. Yeah. Nag, nag.
Yeah, that is
How's
what
one
an empathy
supposed to
failure
get
sounds like, huh?
Going like that. That's where you step in. Your Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor guy.
God
Lest
fucking
she turns
damn.
into a spinster.
I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny. Fucking love this game. It catches me off guard at least once a session. Oh my god, not as... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I think I know exactly what conversation happens if I go down this path, and I have to. Yeah, she's a woman. Probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transactional.
My point exactly.
God
You know how they are.
damn it.
Transactional and
Woo!
hysterical. You know what you've got to do.
Jesus
First, you've got to calm
Christ.
her down. Tell her you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with Gart himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
God damn it. Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful. Please, no, I don't want to say any of those things. I kind of want it to be, say, one of these misogynist or horny things, or fuck off. Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I got everything under control.
What?
You and Gar, right? Little trouble under the sheets. Say no more. Papa's got this. Big papa.
Big Papa.
Oh, this is the
Oh,
worst.
God. Please, just stay out of my life.
I got a hunch your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn.
What? What is it?
You'll see, Lieutenant. You'll see.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on.
I kind of want
Too
to...
late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I'm losing track. Oh, God, this is the worst. Yeah, fuck it.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello?
You recognize it? Hey, Sylvie. It's the police again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
Hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already
no.
familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Done with the radio for now.
7, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
See,
a set
this is pure fuck you, pay me. Emphasis on fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's... Oh, my eyes are leaking.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Yerp.
Well,
I hope you choke on it.
great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if you hadn't paid before 9 p.m., your door would have been locked electronically.
Taps his foot against a metal box installed on the back of the bar
Starting
counter.
tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
I'll
We're
take
just
your
gonna be
word for it.
mean to Gart.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
He looks like the lieutenant, avoiding your gaze. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely in
The question.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
God damn it. I've seen something here at the Whirling Cart. Thing I need to talk about.
Theme.
I saw a sign that said that that hall was reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Oh, why are you
We should
being
find
like
out
that
who
guard?
this loud faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
He gives you a meaningful nod. How about we find them?
We
Or how
don't.
do we find them?
Have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry,
Yerp.
even striking men. If not
Howdy,
today,
partner. Howdy.
they'll be here
Are you
tomorrow.
ready for the misogyny hour? Because it's going to happen. There's something else I want to talk about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling lake.
I saw another so I talked to Sylvie.
God.
He does not look too pleased.
But he should
Yeah!
lay it on him.
Don't I have anything else? Like a back button, for an example?
Life doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie.
Oh, no. Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. She rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it, then settles down with a provider.
Doesn't
This
mean
is
you
the
can talk to her.
worst.
What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Oh, yeah, she said she likes to ride the cock carousel very much. So fun! Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily around.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off.
Oh, God.
It's stuff up
Be-
my arse.
Okay, so for the record, I am being a terrible person. I kind of love that the game lets you be just the worst person. One of your friends wants to do Dead by Daylight stickers, and you had an idea. What do you think of cafe-themed stickers where the survivors serve the killers? That would be nice. It would be nice. I would also like other way around, because there's some killers I'd like to see in a barista uniform.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes.
The
The
bird.
bird is connected to
Oh,
this.
no.
It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Yeah, man, signals. Mixed signals. This is cock carousel behavior.
Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride.
Cock carousel should be a thought. It would be the funniest thing.
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
Corks the bottle and hands it to you.
Now let me have a drink and think about this
Christ.
shit for a moment.
Being the worst type. I am, because last run, about a year ago, I was an understanding person that wasn't very physical, that stood up for people, and didn't ask them for money, and wasn't a big weirdo. And you know what? Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to
And
go
there we
ape
have
shit?
it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Damn right. Thanks, empathy. Thanks, Gart. Yeah, we've also got, we've got anti-radiation drugs. We got booze. Booze is actually useful as, like, a conversation item, though. Ooh, just occurred to me. Is that thought there? Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful, dark liquid spilling out. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree. You sometimes go ape shit, but really gotta fuck up with you to do that? That's fair. Normally you just cry, that's also fair. Break a heart, get a bottle of 90% sulfur wine. Yeah.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling
Ooh.
from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Oh, I'm taking that.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Inspect the piece of plastic on the
It's
carabiner.
a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift
Ooh.
card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
I understand, I understand.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle.
Beautiful.
Flick it open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID.
Commodore Red legit sounds like the sort of cheap wine you would buy as a teen that would be more artificial aromas than alcohol. I'm gonna be real, like, when I was much younger, and, like, I guess still to this day, because I don't hate it, one of my favorite wines is cheap, roughly $6 wine. The brand is called Barefoot. It's not good wine, but it's what I want some days. And the man?
The man
Occasionally you'll
emits
break
a
your
loud
ankles in a
snore.
literal sense. That's
Is he
fair.
about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Swipe his pocketbook,
You
take what's
find a
inside.
big paper
Yeah!
profile on it. Seems like
It
this
do
woman
be like
lived
that.
centuries
Yeah,
ago.
it's like how I don't
Note
like...
says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire
Fuck it.
with glee.
Steal the document.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and
Oh,
pocket
this
it.
is the
The
worst.
man
Oh my
continues
god.
to snore.
Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
He understands. Close the
sleeping
carabiner.
dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like rip the building from the earth.
This is two of the best prompts I've ever seen. So we're just gonna hit him with a... The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive? You looked out for the count there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping.
Seems pissed off.
What do you want, officer?
Why are you sleeping while the others are striking?
They got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival.
I should just
You
fucking
should
kill him.
slay him.
I should just fucking murder him. Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that.
What about that dead body in the yard?
Yeah. What about it?
Seem pretty cool with it. You have many of those hanging from trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's
Every
found
day?
in a ditch. Another one falls in a manhole.
Mhm.
The third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
If that is a clip link, there's a channel in the Discord
If
for it.
someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Ooh. Ooh. Link blocker? Yep, security reasons. Fair enough, you know? Well, a little point asking about the body. Someone has to look into it. Looks like I'm that someone. Tell me what you
I
know.
can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off.
Oh,
He's
God.
strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What trouble?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhead.
Maybe.
This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
So who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need.
Right.
What's right for us.
So I guess that makes sense somehow.
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Alright. See anything interesting in your
Thank
dreams?
God, no.
Ba-ba-ba. Tell me, was it bliss-free of X somethings?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir.
I like his accent.
When I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
That's fair.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful.
Logistics? Nope.
It's a nightmare. That's fair. He lets his head fall back on the table. Alright, I'll let you sleep. Yeah, I didn't do any of that last year.
In sweet sleep.
So what do we got? We've got a punch card. We've got... Oh, that's a shift card, not a punch card. It's same difference, right? You never stole his ID? Show you? Yeah. Standard issue dockworker shift card, doubling as a worker's permit. The bottom left corner holds a picture of the man this item used to belong to. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. It's 1313. Interact. Yeah, that should be useful. Yeah, is he a nothing man? It's all about the money, you know. Oh, right, I forgot that this game had, like, actual, like, key movement. No, I'm big on theft. It's great. It's the best. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. The issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Pump Jams, a popular music magazine. Magnesium, you say? Fritt. It's probably fritte, but like fritt, you know? Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says one bottle equals.
I got like what, $1.50?
Your bottles clunk
$2
into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer
man now. Damn right. So hear me out. If the station doesn't know that I've lost my bat, ooh, money. It's only 31 cents, but like, you know? Is that a keg? The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now, they store booze. 51 cents. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Can I take anything? $1.39. Got a tank top. That white tank top, physical instrument. Unsavory odor, a real statement to wear. We'll go tank top for a second. Because I know something we're gonna need. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. A bold slogan. Humanox covers the truck. Hey you! Promise yourself you get some actual sleep tonight? Take care! The man yells towards the harbor gates, his voice the loudest of the lot. It's oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. Got a full head taller than everybody
You're
else
here to
here.
fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to Work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Regardless, what kind of cause we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
And then I'll be going now. I got nothing for you, because I just realized I don't have one thing. It says gri. Yo. Asks the man with jolly eyes, tilting his head. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
I mean, like, in a lot of places, cops striking is actually illegal.
Who brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see
Yeah.
the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right. Almost impossible. Sure, 91% of them will never go unsolved.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
I'm short on money right now. Could you give me some?
Sure thing, my friend. I can
Try
help
to
you
catch
out.
it. But
Coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
Nods forward to the protesters.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still cold and scabbing.
Every bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible.
Breakthrough imminent on Hobocop.
Scabs.
Looks at them in disbelief. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Because...
Hobocop.
Thought complete. What you got?
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean
Learning cap for
own
shivers
the
raised to
content of your
6.
adventures, but
Earn
who
more.
knows where the hobo bar takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Ardomacan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
So, we get extra collector's edition tear bottles on the map, more money from selling, and learning cap for shivers is now raised to 6. Hobocop is useful. Alright. Others, in case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking this one. Yeah, let's fuck him up. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. So there is one thing we have to do here.
Your degeneracy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. Lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police, and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has
Is it?
come to all rule.
His face contorts in disgust, as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company
Is
sick.
it now? Kim, is it really that bad?
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders.
Is that the
The
case?
influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The race stuff's unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job. Please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has
Oh,
fallen.
you think you're hot shit.
Your
You think
once
you're hot
noble
shit.
and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic.
Wait, this world has missiles?
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Alright.
You dominated lesser
Sure.
cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has
Sure, you say that.
obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right?
Look, I'm a detective on his way out.
It is, baby, yeah. You
But
know
that don't
it.
mean I gotta take shit from
There is a button
eugenicists.
right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door
Hold
to the
up.
harbor.
Just occurred to me. This is going nowhere. Hold up. Physique, right? Let's take a hit.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where the magic happens.
Let's look at it.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow.
What you got?
The gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Let's open it.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an
Let's
arm
go.
extension.
Let's go,
You've been
baby.
there before.
Let's go, baby.
Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
We use drugs as the buffs they are.
Golden
Take a
sun
sip.
melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach
Let's
melts
chase it with magnesium.
into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're
you again.
Real cop.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of the alcohol and drug dialogue because I didn't want to disappoint Kim. But I'm about getting results this run.
We must return.
All right. Yep, let's just take that off the... Tied around the crotch for electrochemistry? Yeah. Hold on. These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They're someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. I don't think I ever read that. Looks like someone's skinned this blazer off some long-extinct disco animal. Has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and the right sleeve. Necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as though it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. Gasoline-stained fingerless gloves in navy blue. They've been worn threadbare, but being made of wool still provides some warmth and comfort. They may have lost some of their luster over the years, but these green crocodile leather shoes fit you perfectly. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. This sleeveless shirt is one of the best choices if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. Thick latex gardening gloves, hands in a classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire or take up gardening as a hobby. It's worth a thought. White satin shirt. Used to be fancy. Used to be really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. Okay, so now that we're drugged up...
Your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Uh-huh. Out of my way. Oh.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. by inviting the other
Right.
races to a great war.
Right.
Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands,
Christ.
Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Ow,
The
fuck.
walls will
Okay.
be lined with bottles of
Oh no.
Al-Ghul,
Oh no.
your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. And your
Oh,
Negro's
you're gonna
values
you can
colors.
go. You can go.
This is
All
your
right.
chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
All right.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive.
Suggestion is against it. Physical instrument. Hold on. Physical instrument? Let's level you up, baby. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. Yeah, and it's a white check, so I can repeat it. 42% ain't bad. Hey! Alright. Gotcha.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Did I now?
The man is reeling, gasping.
Did I now?
Time stands still around you. In the distance,
The sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Mm-hmm.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook.
Back up.
Escalated. Get
Oh.
intimate with him. Bring the hurt.
Damn right. Back up, perform a 360 spin kick. Yeah, because that's not a check. That's just do it.
The man
Wow.
with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I just detected an opening. Disco Inferno.
Slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
He'll be fine.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the
No.
new measurehead. Let's go.
He's just been disproven. Lieutenant makes haste towards the door.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sense, they sound... You know what? Yeah, that's me, baby. Been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop.
Big dick, big dick.
Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an
That
iconic
does make...
monochrome solution,
You know what? If
black
anything in the
silhouettes
plot
against the rest
made
of
that
the
happen,
it's
it would absolutely be... Yeah, take down the towering racist behemoth. Just a little bit of money behind him.
the man is still knocked out. He breathes
Yeah, he's fine.
slowly and steadily. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
Alright, so... Yeah, let's unlock with a skill point some kind of superstar. -2 to logic still seems unlikely. That's fine. Alright, 14th Indo Tribe has about 2 hours 30 on it. Jamais Vu has an hour 13. Some kind of superstar. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have any skill points left. Who made the call? Pay money and rent. I still need 20 for my room. Alright. I do feel a little bad. Not for knocking him out, God no. But because I realized that I could easily, like... You know. Alright. I remember it taking us fucking forever to get here. Every worker equals a member of the board. It's written at the top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Standard office file cabinet. Drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's
Have
unfortunate
they?
for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly.
Mine now, bitch.
Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Okay, let's see, what do we got? It's a 28% chance. I mean, that's more than a quarter chance.
Whatever's hidden
Hey!
here is hidden
Hey, 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 hey!
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
But you look at that. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everard's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, let's do note with a list of errands for
Everard
Everard.
Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating.
You sure?
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs?
I mean, I doubt it.
Blood. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes.
Okay.
Special whirling borscht. Water Everard's plants. Sweet
Oi, hey, Bray, how you doing? Cool model, thank you.
All items on the list
Thank you.
have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer
Close the
slides
drawer.
shut smoothly.
Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Bray. How are you holding up? Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like items. Probably magnesium. More magnesium? No new office shades. Or neat office shades. The Le Jardin 21. Alright, so we should read what they do. These were stuffed away in the dockworkers union office. They're perfect for scribbling down paperwork when the sun tries to get in your eyes. Perfect for staring down notes too, or staring down suspects too. You were holding, I mean, that's all anyone can expect, right? La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 4. Let's just... Giant aspirin on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. Okay, so like my headset is on the way out.
And the payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike.
Fucking...
Use change.
So like my headphones are on the way out. Speaking of which, my throne has headphones if anyone's interested. But like I heard the crackling and I thought it was my headphones again. I've already had to like rejigger the wire back where it goes.
The machine
Insert 10
swallows
cents.
your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let's let my muscle memory dial a random number.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
I might try this
Sure,
again later.
Why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Let's just bow out for a split second. Yeah, that crackling was... It's like, it's just real enough, I guess? Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, you know what? I don't.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back.
Look, Lieutenant. Someone left their cloak behind.
It was probably you.
Looks at you.
It does bear the RCM insignia.
It does.
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
You think I should get it? Yep.
As your
Get the
fingers
cloak.
touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
And it might look familiar. Interact. Ow. Kim Kitsuragi, my beloved, that's where I'm at. Place cloak made from very heavy tarpaulin. It would be nigh wind and waterproof if it weren't for 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. Signature white rectangle, the RCM, covers the garment's back. That look familiar? Granted, mine is going off of art where there's a thing right there. But other than that, you know? I don't really care about suggestion anymore. I don't need the boost in physical instrument. Collecting rainwater. Do I have any thoughts? Head empty, but also some kind of superstar, Hobocop, 15th Indo tribe, jamais vu. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts, numerous bottles of Commodore Red, and potent Pilsner. Oh my god, it does let me take it. Kim, I love you, but please, please, I need money. Kim! You did Boring Cop and Art Cop. We're not far enough in to make any dedicated decisions, but this is what I'm calling the fuck you pay me run.
No. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Kim, I'm gonna take a look inside.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean. And
but yeah, this is the start of new LP entirely.
Organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Let's take it.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform.
Why did you take that?
Oh. The girl is smiling playfully at the uniform. Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing.
But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Have a seat.
The
Rest.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Search for a little something something to
The
help you
drawers
out.
are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Better than nothing.
You take the painkillers.
Hypnogamma.
They are yours now.
And Nosifed. Read the side effects.
Where to
Where'd
start?
even start?
Elevated risk of dementia.
Ooh.
Mini strokes.
Prophet's disease?
Sudden death.
I'm looking that
hair
up.
death, erectile malfunction. Critical flatulence. Watery blood. Black mucus. Uncontrollable weeping. Increased sensitivity to laughter.
Prophet's disease.
Inoperable joint disorder. Total spinal collapse.
Huh?
Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Oh my god, I went up to a woman and actually said I want to have fuck with you earlier. What the hell's wrong with me?
This was a bad idea.
Get up.
You stand and
So apparently Prophet's disease could be a way to say epilepsy. So we've got that answer.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads
René Arnaud. Can I get that from here? Nope. I think that just has Real in it. So what I want to do, all around you, great machines in quiescence. White pines trees are printed onto the screen. Covering looks almost like a forest under snow. Hold on. What is that? What is that? Gimme, 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 gimme. Just occurred to me. Can I... Nope. Just 78 real. You see faded industrial lettering on the problem. Kvausend. Probably just Velsend. I think right here
with several knobs, 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arret are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marsh on,
Arret off. There is a chance that Encyclopedia could fail that. Marsh.
The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container.
Don't worry, Kim. Only the necessities. I know what I'm doing. See? Exactly. We're cool as kittens. We are doing great. See? Don't worry about it, Kim. Shit, why is it tilting? Why is it tilting? Okay, we're good. We're back.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Understood. Let's get back to the panel.
The control panel grows warm to the touch, then grows cold.
It is finished.
A faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils.
Short circuit? Oh, fuck. Meanwhile, you're playing cool cyberpunk top-down shooter that had another update today. Which one? Synthetic?
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, there's something special about this container.
Because I don't.
Why not? Synthetic 2? I need to get a copy of Synthetic 2. I like the first game a lot. I don't know, Kim. Just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
Doesn't even look at it.
Here to interact with containers.
I am.
To talk to the union, right?
I am.
To turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Open it, or knock on it.
The knock produces a hollow ring.
Persuade the door to open with rhetoric.
Anything inside the container.
Still a bit clunky and poorly optimized, but the enemies just got a major overhaul and it's much harder as a result. When you say poorly optimized, what GPU, CPU are you running?
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Open sesame. Nothing more to get here. Okay, I don't think I remember how to open that. Yeah, we do got that picture of Rene. Got a Radeon RX 580. That's better hardware, you're sure it'll be okay? Yeah, the reason I ask is because, like, I'm running a 3060, and is it badly optimized for lower end, or is it just badly optimized generally?
With several knobs. The words Marsh and crane
Let's press her at.
Return to its original position.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Rhetoric is what gets the door open, huh? So, I want to investigate the body next. Lower end, it seems. Okay. I would be actually kind of pissed if I bought, like, a brand spankin' new indie game, and they're like, actually, hold up. Door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. What? What? So Everett knows I'm here, or that's a bug? Wait, what? Yeah, because I got in there by oh, I didn't go in there flashing credentials. I got it. Okay, so I have to talk to Evrart. But I got in here through spin-kicking Measurehead. Well, the ship here is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Full Ultra Series gloves. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. The tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Alright, take that paltry sum. Industrial-sized thermos. Smells of burnt coffee. We're getting money. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Oh, I love Leo.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Mundi.
What does sick mean in this container?
Used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Evrart.
Hi!
Evrart, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to be waiting for me to answer.
Some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them.
I feel ya.
Told you.
Looking for the leader of the dockworkers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Evrart then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows.
We need to be loaded up, huh?
They live their lives in this here neighborhood.
Yeah, no, a lot of... He coughs and continues immediately.
Like Mr. Evrart and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
But yeah...
Made merchandise what it is today.
Did
Mr.
they?
Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. Just want to know, where can I find the man?
Oh, Mr. Evrart is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the 2 joint containers on the right. You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us
you say that, but like everyone's accent changes over time if they go to a new place.
Never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Where is everyone? Harbor seems empty. Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellet. But everyone calls me Leo.
Little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
Mr. Evrart's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Evrart is away.
Leo's
Actually,
happy.
Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this Miss Beaufort?
Lieutenant looks up to Leo.
A lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am.
Hold on. Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned? Wait. Yeah.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp.
That's her name.
Mr. Evrart put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. She's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Goddamn, hell yeah.
Child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her, but she can't have kids.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You don't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine.
I understand. No,
I
I get it.
I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Little man chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel
You
like
ended
I
up
could take on
maxing
Mr.
Inland
Veneram's
Empire and
bulldogs
Esprit de Corps
every
your
time
first
the
run.
lunch is done.
Was really silly. I pumped the fuck out of Inland Empire and Visual Calculus. This is my sheet right now. I've only leveled 3 times. Interfacing is for something later. Physical Instrument, I think I just wanted a buff of some sort. Half-Light is because I am marking this character as, no, this character is physical. You know?
Power borscht, huh?
It's
Never
different.
heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Thanks, Leo. Another question, though.
Oh, absolutely, mister. What do you want to know?
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I
My
am.
logic
yes,
is
I am.
0.
So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow. Red's so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure
Damn
is.
right.
Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means
course,
this strike
of course.
isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where's everyone? Harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
God, Leo's just a good guy. He's probably like the most earnest
you don't
person.
have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So
How
no
are you
one is
getting
working?
food? Like, how are you getting paid?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to
But Titus
think.
and his boys got into some drunken trouble and
Wait,
Evrard sent them
is
on a nice
Jean-Luc the
vacation
name of
for
Measurehead?
a week or so.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get
Oh,
into?
I'm not really supposed
Would
to
love
talk
to share a
about
drink
that.
with Leo.
That's
Same.
union business.
Same. That's union
Him and his
business.
boys showed up
Gotcha.
something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling him to take
I think
some
that's
time off.
Measurehead. Yeah, Jean-Luc is indeed Measurehead. Motherfucker's name is Jean-Luc? Wait, did they kill
No, I
someone?
don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye now.
Breakthrough imminent.
Some kind of superstar.
I love this.
They say the world isn't ready for a
Superstar cop.
No one wants
Yeah.
morally on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like
God damn it.
astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Rockstar time? That's damn right. So remember when the Suez Canal fucking got stopped? Like last year? Yeah, apparently that looks like it's happening again. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Cause that was a tale last time. Oh, we're really close to the next breakthrough. Global trade collapse, yay. Yeah, I guess that is what I'm laughing at. Coffee in the giant thermoses is still lukewarm. One should assume that they're ready for this to happen again. But who knows? A taxidermy fish that tells time. I want a clockfish.
A walrus of a man seated behind a
Botch Cop
desk.
Adventures go. Damn right, damn right.
Not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
I keep thinking that his model looks like Senator Armstrong, but I can't tell if that's brainworms or not.
With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottomed.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk. It's brainworms, got you too. Okay, but if you see it too, then it's not completely brainworms. There is a similarity.
Head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Mm-hmm.
I'd offer you my hand.
Ma looks really cool and smug, and then the artist just...
You
Sir Armstrong gave up his gym membership. His icon is Frogger! Ah! Oh, that's good, that's good.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding
Ah.
chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you. Then the
Whatever
chair.
he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're
Why are you
getting some
calling
seriously
me...
bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Do you now?
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
I can't tell if that was a check that failed or not. Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink. I'll wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union
How
help the
can you help
representative
me?
of the Revachel Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on.
Oh, it's a health check. I thought it was morale. Fuck.
Chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners.
No
It pains me to
manners.
say. This should take care
You
of
get that.
nonsense.
Gives you a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It should be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days.
You know what?
And patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow,
Okay.
That's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
God damn. Sit in the dildo chair or else. Take the comically large check, but don't say
Is there
anything.
anything you'd like to say to me?
So I know that's gonna
Or-
make at least one check. No, that's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically ill-advised novelty check to a cafeteria.
I mean, you
manager.
got me there, you got me there.
Sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now,
Why you
I'd like
cut
to
me
set
like
your
this,
mind
Mr.
at
Everard?
ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
My what?
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
My what?
I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you
Lost
hear
gun.
is an echo. Lost gun. Lost gun. Lost
Mr.
gun.
Everard is helping me find my gun.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Let me
Only
just pop
two
this nose a
words
fed.
Escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God.
Oh God.
Why didn't you think of this before?
Cops have guns.
Where's yours?
This doesn't worry me at all. Who cares if I've lost my gun and the love of my life?
It's gone. Your
It's gone.
gun is gone. There's nothing
Mr.
more.
Everard. I love the trauma loop. I love
Are
that
you
trauma
alright,
loop
Harry?
moment so
You
much.
seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
God,
Putting it
that
in their own
is.
mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded.
Don't panic.
Two bullets.
Took the novelty check. Gun was a
Always.
surprise. Chairs killing you. Side effects spooks. Don't say thanks for it. Kim. Kim, don't panic.
God, You're
Oh!
shaking. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun, and those children are going to shoot themselves with it.
Not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this?
Natty 2,
Mr.
yeah.
Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to
You know.
There? You need to cool the fuck down.
I knew that it was gonna fuck me over.
Mr. Dubois.
Sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a
Mr.
safe
Dubois,
place.
Are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
No, every once in a while, I'll take a check that I know I can't win because, like, I can tank it.
Maybe.
Take some drugs in the middle of the interview to keep your cool. It's just magnesium.
Motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oi! Thank you to New Hexley for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. I hope you enjoy your stay. Actually, this chair is comfortable. I could just use a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay,
don't worry about it.
We are here to ask you some questions pertaining
Thank
to
you,
the
Kim.
investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together.
Police officer questions.
Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Are you gonna ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry.
Yeah. Yeah, I
face.
did.
I
did.
It from my window.
I'll fucking do it again. We live in a society.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I'm a terrifying death
Don't
machine.
worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway,
Oh, that knocked me on my
I
ass.
am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I want to talk about the
Oh,
hanging.
of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Yup.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Nothing.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you?
Does
He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son.
Open
With
bullet-shaped
your eyes
doors in
closed.
Everard's forehead.
He's
My
going to
gun
sit up,
is not
and
on
when
me.
he does, you're going to come out.
But I like... Okay, I'm gonna be real. Even if I could kill Everard, I would never, because I actually like him way too much. Damn it. Fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done, and we can take our friendship to the next level.
Flicks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations.
Why can't Manana do it?
Socialist.
He's a
real
lovable...
free thinker
Exactly.
too. He'll tell you
And I
precisely where
love
the door is.
that, like, you can point it
One
out
last
to
thing,
him,
Harry.
and he'll go, "Yes, I am lying to you, Mr. Dubois." Yes, I know I'm taking a moment straight from a podcast, but, like, such a jerk. You love him. Yeah.
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
That would be terrifying. To see that the door is open, but nothing's taken. Okay. I'm told the Union is involved with the local
What?
drug trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry.
I love his Harry.
But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
No comment is such a deflection.
You too, Lieutenant.
I love it.
You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team
Harry.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are
that's fair.
Millions of containers in this harbor.
That's fair.
I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
So there's something special about it. It was attached to a Velsund crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
I like the phrase smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try
Alright.
convincing it.
You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
You got me there.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true. Memory's a bit hazy. No, my memory's just fine. I'm just testing you.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects over his spectacles.
Would you mind? Me and Harry
Is your name not Raphael, whatever the fuck? I actually didn't fail that check. But I know it's Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Where'd you get that folder? You know what? It's about a quarter chance. Ooh. Hey, hey.
Because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Duly noted.
You got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Well, it's a very good thing that we saw on day one. Not very much to say.
Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery.
So, Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
That was such a lying through my teeth moment about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone,
searching every playground.
Asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
That is something I want this session or this playthrough. I want to find my gun. Cause I had yo, hey Sue. I'm glad you're here. Cause who boy? Raid time? Raid time. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm testing something. Okay, I don't know why. So OBS is real damn quiet. But, I have a feeling that that ping is actually tied to something else. Either way, let's get back on it.
The only way to find it seems to be working.
How you doing, Sue, though? How was FF14? I saw you were leveling machinist?
Hostage.
Mechanist? Whatever you want to call it. Hold on, could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're
Much
going
louder?
to get it back. And working with
What
him
do you mean it's
might
much
be
louder?
the only way to
We
do
all
it.
hate Effort. I kind of love him. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let me put it this way. I love him because he's a fuck. I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my
Literal
neighborhood.
slime of a man, that I'll agree with.
Kids
Also,
could be
hey,
playing
Oreo.
gun roulette with it as we speak.
Looks like we've
Teenage
gone full
gangs could
circle,
be
Emma.
arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
Suddenly game audio is way louder. You know what? You know why? Because when I raised the volume for OBS, I must have raised Disco Elysium quite much louder. What stat are we going this time? We're going full physical with Half-Light tagged.
I assure you, we are working
Is
on
that good?
locating the missing
Oh,
cell
that's way
arms.
too loud. Hold up.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi.
All right.
That's
so
excellent
how's that
news.
sounding, give or take?
Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Dodge bullet time, roundhouse kick time. We've gone roundhouse kick. Bullet dodge. I think I actually did dodge the bullet. Much better. I am so sorry for making it way louder. I didn't expect that to happen. Matt Joyce, the company representative, we should not give him that information. Ever gonna leave now, but we might talk again
Wait.
later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
I was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Thank
Take
you,
care,
Mr.
Harry.
Everhart. Thank you. Yeah, I am so sorry for making it like 10 times louder.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu?
Realization.
I really love that
Jamais
picture.
vu.
I like
The
all of
opposite
them.
of deja
Well, you were
vu.
happy to...
Not already seen, but
You
never
were happy
seen.
when you heard narrator
Everything
couldn't,
that
then
should be
Everett
familiar
spoke, and you're like,
appears
that's fair,
strange
that's fair.
and new, like some
But yeah, we're
half-forgotten
going
day
big
in your
physicals.
childhood. Only now. That's
I
the
love that
feeling
mission,
you've
Ground
been
Zeroes.
having.
I actually do like Ground
And
Zeroes.
for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
One orb, plus 1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps are raised by 1. Does that mean all intellect skills are better? No. No, because these scale off of intellect based at first. Kind of, I wish Ground Zeroes was more of a mod tool set. That I agree with. Let me put it this way. I like it retroactively. Yeah, Half-Light versus Electrochem. Oh, baby. Detective arriving on the scene. You would love fan missions? I would also love fan missions. Hear me out. Make fan missions a thing, but make it like Hitman, Absolution, and World of Assassinations contracts. So make them real. Make them real things that give you progression. Or at least that's how I see it.
Before the cargo
Persuade the door with rhetoric. Okay, so we're gonna try to level rhetoric later. Half-Light Sue is proud. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not even going for like a Bedlam build this time. I'm just playing a playstyle that I've never played before. Would you believe that having played Disco Elysium before really cuts down your time fucking around, like, unproductively by, like, multiple hours? Because who boy, I'm not wandering around aimlessly anymore. And I actually understand mechanics this time. Anyana?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Flavor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any
Oh,
more
fuck.
questions, I'm set to talk.
Ever heard said you had a key to a door?
A key, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What door is this key supposed to open?
Said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more.
Also,
I got
Tommy. Mañana is a man of the people. I do like Mañana.
I got that
He makes me
right
happy.
here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Heard something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel. Saw an opportunity, and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks.
Yeah.
What you're looking for is a basement
Hustle
door
bones
behind
coming
the
out my mouth,
greenhouse.
good man.
That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized.
Mm-hmm.
Means we keep out of each other's business.
Understood.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Not
the janitor
important.
gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Yeah, I remember this took me like easily 20 hours
None
to
of this
find.
mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
What?
I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Wait, is Tommy the lorry driver all the way over there? Also, to anyone wondering how I'm playing differently, that too. Any idea who killed the hanged man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Shakes his head solemnly. Let's
The
change the
man
topic.
whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Good talking to you. I gotta run. Okay, so quick save. We have not talked to a lucky racist in a second. Hold up.
Welcome to Rivachol.
The remark isn't addressed at you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why does he look like a caricature of Rich Evans? I can't shake that image. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Racist number 2. This is technically racist number 2.
Every school of thought and
He
government
looks like he's a
has
mix of
failed
The
in
Far
this
Side
city,
and Dilbert.
But I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
So, I have nothing good to say about this. But if you want a really good discussion on this, Wooly Versus has a really good discussion on this in his LP. He's also Quebecois. I've noticed pretty much everyone that has a French accent is using a Quebecois French accent, and I wonder why.
But you see, I'm an officer
Which
of the
episode?
RCN. It's
Like
actually
episode
my
2
job
or some
to
shit.
make sure
It's
you
also been
behave.
clipped.
I would advise you to remember that.
It's also super early in the best of.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
You'll go look for it. Yeah, I feel really bad because like it's been a while since I've watched the LP in full. I watch most of his LPs through best ofs.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Waits impatiently, cigarettes smoldering between his. It just hit me. I'm playing as an anarcho-capitalist that just spin kicks racists.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath
You know,
of
if
high
he
tar
looked
content cigarettes.
20
Probably
degrees to his left,
Astra
he would have seen me do what I did to Measurehead. Got a smoke?
No, he's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand.
But I'm
Snatch
gonna
that
need
shit
to-
out of his fat fingers.
Yeah, rare
He leads
detective
after
W.
listening to
I mean,
this
like, hear me out.
garbage.
I was a detective. I just wasn't a cop. I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over. Confiscating it as evidence.
What? I haven't done anything.
Fuck I order.
What, officer?
Man looks at you coolly, noxious effluence wafting the air around him. Shit.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Gives you an ambivalently mocking half nod. You're a lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Oh, I forgot about that one! He takes a long drag of his cigarette. You smell drug, booze, and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza.
God.
Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here, and
You're a
then
criminal,
use it to
and you're
outcompete us
fed.
in the manufacturing
In all
sector.
fairness, private investigator background with me.
They know they can't
It's my
beat us in a
backstory.
fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in.
Yo,
not
Siren!
out.
Yo, it's been a
I
minute. How you
never
doing? How you
betray the
doing?
purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Puffs his cigarette. That's why he's still hanging around here. Most of the other lorrymen have
What
left.
do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
Wow!
If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my
He's
ass like ass
just
cancer.
Jack Siren have Lurk for Love. Agreed. What build did I go with? This is what we're going with so far. Interfacing right now and physical instrument don't seem like they make much sense, but they're for later. It just occurred to me people are asking because I don't have the Twitch extension, aren't they? If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that? Yeah, Kipts might as well be. Keep in mind, to my knowledge, not a real slur. But yeah, it is the equivalent of being called one of the harsher slurs. Twitch TV Person Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. That can be a fun playthrough. I'm thinking so. Who's
He's
that?
a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
Okay, you know what?
Really,
I said
he's
that out
just
loud.
selling his
I don't
employer
actually
stuff.
know if that's a real
Stuff
slur. I'm
he
pretty sure
stole
it's fake.
after
Let
he
me look it
broke the
up.
seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like
Hold up.
apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Because to my knowledge, it's just a slur. Yeah, it's used to refer to people of the fictional cell.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Yeah, it is a slur to the Seminine.
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Want to redacted?
Too
Oh
bad.
yeah, oh yeah.
Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
Is he now? Have a nice time.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Yes.
Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Yes, so.
We're done for now. But that does occur to me, he didn't give me a cigarette. Actionable threat detect. Considering KIPT is a radio station ID, it's probably not a bad thing IRL. To my knowledge, radio stations, goods from the lorry, haphazardly litter their surroundings. To my knowledge, radio station tags are completely randomly generated / mean nothing. There is probably a really unfortunate one out there that we don't know about. Okay, so there's the Pale Driver, I believe. Oh yeah, for the record, for people that are new, this is a second run through Disco Elysium. Like, I know pretty much everything, I'm just re-experiencing it. Gotta love when your streamer uses them immediately. Like, the first one is like, shit, is it even real? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being decomposes. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Your streamer, Peepo Happy. Are we championing me this way? Cause oh boy, no thank you. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at a pile of roofing material? Can I doesn't
because
fucking
there's a
care.
secret door hidden behind the panels of
yeah.
Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels
there
aside.
It is. You see a shabby little door.
That's a noise.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Peeks inside.
Let's investigate.
Take his Adderall from him. Who boy am I gonna? I need those Addies more than he does. And his money. Poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
My beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Yeah.
Sweet amphetamine.
Drugs.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? I wasn't thinking of taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice.
It's fucking
Don't worry,
minging.
we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
But we should
Swift,
take it.
lightning justice. Faster. Harder. Justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Yeah. Oh, did I not take it? Giant novelty check. I could have sworn I took it. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. Yeah, sober playthrough, does it change things? Oh yeah, playing straight edge is like a completely real way to play that I believe has dialogue. This doorway is gonna collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Grand Colonel? I did a largely, sober playthrough last time, therefore, like, I'm changing things up. Like, I am trying to change things up as much as I can stomach. Because, like, if I really wanted to change things up, I could go, like, full fascism, but, like, I don't know, that doesn't seem very streamable. Outside of smoking. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not cool to stream. I'll probably do one of every political vision quest eventually, but I think fascism won't be on air. Because that's going to be a lot of commentary of me going, Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. That path isn't too cool. Oh yeah, fascism is a loser ideology. Like, you're not gonna hear anything separate of that from me.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
There is no such thing.
Bray puts it completely right. Like, that is like dead last on my list of things to do.
Just looking at that padlock.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage.
Hey, you said I could.
Did someone say?
Fuck yeah, pry bar!
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager?
Heroic.
Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Fuck it, 17%?
Fourth time isn't
yeah.
happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. What is
it's
this?
Strong as
Your
fuck,
triceps
though.
ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This
Hang
calls
from
for
the
a
pry bar with
potent
all your
curse
weight.
to help break its resistance.
Oi!
Utter
Thank you
the
to Podonk955 for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. What the fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit!
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Yup, thought so.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound.
Should have worn
but not
steel-toed
quite hollow.
boots.
The can seems to be full.
Sure.
Full of itself. Content.
Full of shit.
Happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
That's it. Can't pry
Let's
it open.
ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
But I wanted to use the pry bar. I feel like I'm losing out on something not using the pry
You
bar.
are. The pry bar is quite satisfyingly handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the keys.
Are you good at prying, Kim? Alright. Because the mug is fun to make a character, like, very, very uncomfortable later. Because we can confront someone steel-toe boots for kicking. I mean, like, yeah, that's true. Amongst other things. It's a multi-purpose tool.
Can I help you?
Ethical removal or not. Gart, I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Great.
Something else I want to talk about. Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Shows the mug to every person in town. Is this racist mug yours? I believe it gives you XP.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
But I need to.
And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Wait, I wonder what the feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through the trash? Will you keep me out? We need the keys.
What do you need them for?
In this game, it isn't helpful. That's
It concerns the case.
I don't know. I kicked the fuck out of a fascist, and I was able to press a button I couldn't have.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Of course. Goodbye. But also...
Can I help you?
Oh, do I not need to? Oh, because I paid off my room, do I have to, like... Like, because I paid off the room today, are we, like... Are we good? Hold up. Guard doesn't charge you first night. Okay.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags.
Open it
With
up.
a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open.
Ooh.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
God damn it. I'm trying to, like... There's a crick in my neck on the right side, and it's just...
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh, maybe I
you
should.
Of course you should. This is your time to shine, HoboCop.
I like that
Dive into
interfacing is the
dumpster for
HoboCop
extra
skill.
The smell of
Content.
rotten food
They
rises
call it
to greet
content.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And...
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Mine.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh, that's evidence.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Black plastic blag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue
Back
jeans.
the trousers.
Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
Looks further
the belt is missing.
into the container.
That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
How many bags you got?
Slimy catches your eye.
Reach
A
for it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Nods to himself.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all, I think.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them here.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
I mean, comparatively.
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Let's do one thing.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
God damn, it does.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Nope. Okay, I can open it again. I need, before we do anything, to put on actual gloves for this. We have 12 bottles.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yeah, just
you see
kiss
soggy
Kim
cartons,
on the lips.
dirty
I
rags,
want to.
and organic waste.
Gotta smooch the homies. Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato
Who peels their
mostly.
potatoes? That's what the flavor
Unidentified
is.
sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner
of something. Pick it
something
out.
larger. A clipboard.
Hey, let's go.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting. Not just any man's. This dense cursive, it's yours.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
The handwriting, it's mine.
There's a lot of it too.
Not
and you've
approvingly.
got an autopsy form in there, in the back. That light pink copy paper.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. He doesn't know what to say.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll
it
do
would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Under the boxes
you see
of carton?
Milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology
Of course it's
in your
interfacing.
fingers. You're used to this.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra
Armistice
content.
caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
Where? I
Never
can't
mind.
see it.
Look at that fat string of archipelagon pearls snaking amidst the banana peels.
Turbo noodles, meth noodles, probably just ramen, like top ramen.
And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
Cruel jest. There must be some.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
That's a really good response. Take the mug. Lieutenant briefly glances at the mugs and returns his sight to the trash.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Don't worry, Kim. It's for the investigation, I
The
swear.
15th Indo tribe.
I swear.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. By the way,
I don't think I ever asked.
Being one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your
turn the game's font set to the dyslexic friendly font. Is it readable?
Car accidents.
I'm not
and
asking
drug overdoses.
People that are specifically dyslexic. I'm just asking, like, is it fine? Alright. 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Alright, where? There we go.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Okay.
Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
All over the yard.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Readable to you, but you don't believe you're dyslexic. I'm a little dyslexic.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Damn right it is.
The face around them does not look human.
Yeah, I'm more asking if it
and ready to
is
burst.
Visible.
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in,
yeah, the
even
smell of dead
through
people
your
is
clenched
just
nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
You don't know that.
It's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
3% on endurance? Fuck it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you expected.
Wait, is that a finger?
More fever than odor.
Is that a finger being pinched?
Your mind,
and like an
flushing
eyeball?
You from within.
Let it out. You need to let it. The instant you feel like you're gonna vomit, there is no use in not just. There we go. Especially. Oh!
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Oh God!
Until
I
a pool
felt
of
that
vomit
one.
lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Yeah.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Yeah. Turn away. Oh God, that was like... So like, sounds of throwing up don't usually get to me that bad. That one was too good. Just occurred to me, these are fucking tiny bolt cutters. I should go to the freight. God, he's being racist in the flavor texts. That's how you know.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Okay.
You're 100% sure you've got special hobo cop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
What? Excuse me? Lieutenant's handkerchief. One corner is adorned with the lace and tiny embroidered portiere. Yeah, let's interact with the racist mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
God. This book will be useful. By denouncing, I can gain political capital to mark my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Oh my god, that is who. How much is a pack of smokes?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven.
Please remove the banana from my ledger. No.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of
needs to go home.
Wine,
no,
alcohol,
it is home.
Beer, alcohol.
Streamer,
love,
please. No, it is my home. Unplug router on stream. $200 and I'll do it. Say nothing, just take it in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
God, no.
But I guess you already know that.
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful
Sorry, you're not
alcohol.
that rich. I put a price down. It doesn't matter if you can buy it or not.
Here you go, mister.
Alright, we got smokes.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display
That's
of
capitalism,
and juice
baby.
bottles.
Hustle and
The
grind,
raincoats
baby.
are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small,
Plus one to
discreet,
endurance.
sloppily
Steal a
stacked,
raincoat.
making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Fuck it.
The girl delves into the
Oh!
magazine, hair covering her face, vision obscured.
Hustle and
She
grind,
cannot see
baby.
her hand move. Down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom, slip it in the old sleeve. The girl doesn't notice a thing.
God, I love being just the worst. Kim doesn't give a fuck. Okay, endurance compared to what? Esprit de corps and shivers. Nothing personnel, kid. We should give Gart his thing back. Oh, you know what? Speaking of giving people things back, we should go back and rebuy the pen. Cop avoiding the crimes of capitalism. No, I'm doing it so that I could do it more. I love stealing things as a police officer.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'd like to buy back the commemorative pen I sold.
Yes. Fortunately, I still have it. 330 and it's
10
yours.
more cents? Yeah, that's fine.
Here you go, officer. Anything else I can do for you today?
You happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Kim, it's not what it looks like.
What?
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks
The lieutenant
like.
shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was
Huh.
odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Uh-huh.
But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of
her.
her. Truth be told, she was
Mr.
terrifying.
Everard is helping me find
Right,
my
so
gun?
let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Well, we know who it is. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You, You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens' militia.
You know what? I kind of understand that.
And I don't like
what
keeping
the
guns
fuck,
around
Harry?
the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
Is it Ephraim?
Or where she went.
Well,
needle in a haystack. There is
I will
nothing
have
you
to
can
ask
do about
Everard.
it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can
Everard
track
can't
her
stand.
down.
Yeah, but he's got people. And it isn't a late. Oh, okay. Have people from Everett Clare's Union come to track down the gun?
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Of course.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Okay. So now we have the pin back. Oh, you know what? Actually,
Hello.
I'd like to sell something.
Let me have a look.
Yep.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Do I need the dock worker shift card? Pawn. Giant novelty check is $0. Okay. I don't have
Another
anything else
time
at the
back.
moment. Now, you may be like, wait, but if you're hustling and grinding, why is the game why are you letting the game guilt you into giving the lady back her pin? Well, you see, in my thought process, the damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. By my
This
assumptions,
Postmavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized.
she let me
with
borrow
graffito.
something to
A
pay it
closer
off, but I
inspection
also said I
reveals
would
two
give
bullet
it back.
holes in the front.
And I like to keep my promises.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
No. Never mind. Been there. Post the Eventual mailbox collection. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
I wanted the heal.
And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
And leave. Okay. So you.
Hello again, sweetie.
About your pen.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I bought it back, actually. I know it means a lot to you. You should have it.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
I guess the XP
Very
boost was also
honorable
nice.
of you, officer.
Even
Thank
the
you.
lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Look, it was technically
Now,
borrowed.
what else, sweetie?
I gotta get going. Got to get down.
Can I help you?
Here's your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could some from the staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash can?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
The elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself.
Down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Fans of good manga, that's all I know. Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Thanks. Let's talk about something else.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Around the aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust
I really wish we could
hood.
see Boogie Street.
Occasionally
I
sipping
legitimately
from his mug.
think
This must be
Studio
the Whirling
Zaum, or however they're pronounced. I legitimately think they're gonna make another thing in the
As you
Disco
step
universe
in, he nods
that
toward the
might
table
show
and
us
says
more.
something in a completely foreign language.
Respect your local
The
trash
only words
collectors,
he can
or else
make
you'll
out
never find
are
love or companionship.
Garanzi
That's true.
and Quebec. It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi Quebec. Sounds representative.
Goressi. I have some questions to ask.
The man puts
I
his
hope
cup
they give you a
down
creatable
and
character.
replies something.
I don't know about
His
that.
left hand
Like, I
drawing
feel what you
arcs
mean,
in the
but
air.
like, I feel like Disco Elysium specifically only works because you play a character that you shape yourself, but has a defined story, and like, has a very specific thought process about things. Got some impressive pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Ayo. Got money.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Wonder where the door
You do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The
'Cause
winch.
it's-
Outside. In the backyard. Remember?
No,
No?
no,
Your
not really.
fingers do.
Winch in the backyard? There's a small winch outside on the roof, like that of a small elevator.
Well, if there was a winch, I suppose we could look into it.
Yeah.
As a side investigation.
Mini side investigation,
Garth
you
is
know?
the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Now, I would like a game where you play a woman with the writing that Zaum does, because, like, they've got good writers. Just touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Okay.
Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Huh. Let's try pushing.
The door does not budge.
Damn. Hey, Gart. Bud.
Can I help you?
I saw another thing.
Great. I love
There's a
those.
mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there.
Lady
I don't
detective in the
care
setting would be
either.
very cool.
It's not like I've been wondering
There's a
about it
couple.
for 10 years.
I don't know if
It's
I'd
just
want
a
another
fit
detective
warehouse,
story.
probably.
I don't know if I'd want another RCM story, honestly. But, like, it'd be interesting.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for
He's
dirt.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little.
We were a bit femme
But
fatale.
my job
Maybe.
doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias.
Story about
I
sailing the
manage.
Pale will be interesting. That'll be interesting. Maybe a Colossia prequel.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Something else I want
Yes?
to talk about. Goodbye! What just occurred to me? Nope, not open. Yeah, the Pale fascinates me as a concept. Speaking of which, we might want to talk about that soon with Joyce.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Do you still have your salts? I think I could use
Sure.
some.
I'm done with them.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket.
Go
and hands
easy
it to
on
you.
that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Oh yeah, too much ammonia will fucking fuck you up bad. It's an ampoule of ammonia. That is an ampoule, ain't it? I don't know if that's salts. But whatever. Aren't salts, like, different? Yeah, let's talk to Kuno. I mean, who?
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Hey, kid. A word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Work with aqueous ammonia regularly. Shit'll kill you if you sniffed it. Oh, yeah.
Love it in the dick.
Oh, yeah. It's like a story about... Wait. About what?
The boy is sweating
dear.
profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire
Granted,
of his
most
body.
chemicals are safe if you waft them. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno.
What?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
What?
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered
Elysium
corpse
tabletop
look just a
campaign
little
working
bit
on. That's
worse
gonna be a
for
facet.
wear.
Nice. Got a good hand, kid.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now?
No. Say nothing.
What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to
If
say.
I say anything, if I don't say something, his wit's too
Who's
quick.
the man now, huh? Kuno's the man. You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Is that what you call tearing up pussy? You siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
Throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything.
I don't tempt such
forces.
forces. It's a slur for homosexuals. I mean, that I know.
You will see.
I think it's not actually the same. We use IRL. Same letter count. Look, I got questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
Mhm.
What you got, huh?
Mhm.
Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Okay, now I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed
for
for
5,000 years.
How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
How else would I have done
You
it?
can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck
How
you
else would I have
again.
done it?
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport
Mhm,
shit.
Mm-hmm. Says that to himself, then turns
How
to
did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of
There's
cool
a dialogue
shit there,
line where
right?
an actual homosexual said a word that was sent. Okay. I think... I don't know. What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it
You
was.
could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Uh-huh.
Kuno goes through like a tube a day,
Work
rips
with
mag
kids,
like a
Kuno's pretty similar to some of the
motherfucker,
bad kids you
and
work
you
with.
could use
Oh,
a
yeah.
bottle.
No.
Don't teach him, Kuno.
Absolutely.
He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing
Yeah.
with a choo-choo.
Kuno is exactly like a bad kid who's had it rough at home, because he is.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Uh-huh. Demo tape, like some kind of musician? Forget it, I'm not saying those things. You were trying to send me some kind of musician?
Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live,
Don't
fucks
ya?
their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Got a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about
That's
it?
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in their pig.
Does he now?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Alright. None of this is
Kuno
important.
doesn't fucking care.
Not yet.
Hear that? Magnesium.
That's what
That's
I'm
what
lacking.
you're lacking. The lack
That's
of
what I'm
magnesium
lacking.
as you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerous.
I don't know, I've been popping the shit out of
It's
magnesium.
about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
Fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol or the other things.
Yes, the other things.
The other
Long live
things.
the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So do I need to maggot sideways?
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already.
I have
And
had
the only
1 heart
prescription
attack.
is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary
life
and
form.
buy insane
Interesting.
amounts
I mean,
of
like,
magnesium.
I'm bare minimum
It will reverse the
gonna
damage
take
to
pretty
your
much
circulatory
any
system.
thought cabinet thought
Just
I can
remember,
take, but like,
it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem.
apparently it's not the problem.
And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor porolidon. That sweet
psychoactive radiation drug.
Nor smoking for 40 years.
40.
It's the
Had
lack of
empty
magnesium
veins full of
and excess
mag.
of coffee.
I thought you were
You
gonna say
should
meth.
stop drinking coffee.
I should
It
stop
wreaks havoc on
drinking
your
coffee. It's a
gastrointestinal
diuretic.
system.
I'd say that with an empty cup. I actually need to get more coffee, but that, like, you ever
There
in that
he
state where you
still
need
is,
to make
looking
has
right through
ammonia.
you with his white eyes. The body below
Endurance,
is entirely
heroic.
dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Let's pop it.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Oh dear.
When the
I'm
vomiting
sorry.
is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Sorry. Oh. Ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here.
Are
Alcohol
you
withdrawal
telling me
makes
that
it
I need to
considerably
drink?
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
I can drink more.
You heard the coach. This is weakness. It cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
Give it a moment. I got this. Let's try
Inappropriate
again.
attitude.
Withdraws his hand and looks
You
in
need
the
to
eye.
get your shit together.
Say nothing.
We should go
just
talk to
nod.
the locals.
Volumetric
Find
shit
something else
compressor.
to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright, turn away. Let's pop volumetric shit compressor. Because, yeah, that's also only 30 minutes. And doesn't have any sort of temporary bonus. I'm honestly surprised that the game is like, oh yeah, no negative bonus from Hobocop. Suspect victim's body. It's time to compress the shit. That's true. We'll pop volumetric shit compressor and then take a hit of Commodore Red. At least that's how I'm seeing it. There is one thing I would like to initialize. Whoop. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Can I mute the stream? I mean, you can mute your own stream.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment
Why am I
building.
looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's just a wall.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Garden hose won't be of use until the snow melts. Balcony with view over the yard and the hanging. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Now they're splattering up bullet holes across the wall.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned at the frame. On his frame. No trouble for me. Just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and you. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold on. Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can you just, like, toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and throw, kid.
I'm not throwing anything.
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Don't even try. You just embarrass yourself.
You're right. That was obviously a bad idea. Forget I said
As
anything.
you wish.
Actually, the gendarmerie actually needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Yes, you, adjusting his
Like
shirt.
a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me about anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
Lurk time?
We will remove the body as
take
soon
care.
as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
I thought the murder was Friday.
Oh. You already asked me that,
Waves
didn't you?
lazily with a cigarette. Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something
Last
down.
week? I don't know. Look.
He looks over at the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
What's your friend's real name? Did you see anything?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Okay. God damn. My neck is fucking killing me. Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
I do not believe
Martin
that.
Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Good local name. You know what, though? A name's a name. Alright, we'll
No.
talk later.
We won't.
Takes one last drag of a cigarette before stubbing it
Now,
out
if
on the
you'll
balcony.
excuse me, I really need to get going.
Bumming a cigarette has 17% chance, let's see.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Oh, that's great. What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry? Huh?
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
Takes a quick step back and looks around, clearly disturbed.
Listen, I really have to go.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
That means on
Good
the
luck with the
floor.
investigation.
Of course. That means on the floor, there's a perfectly good cigarette. Bare minimum, I want to see that.
He's gone.
Lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he
No
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking
I mean,
about
gut
our
assumption is either Measurehead
There has to
or
be a way
Union
of
Leader.
getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found the way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Alright, what's in here? Oh, the beanie!
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Let's examine it. What's
peer
up?
into the faded
What you got,
marks
pain
in
threshold?
the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter.
Oh, no.
Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
What's with all these bullet holes? Seen a lot of them around.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime happened here?
Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago. But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Okay, but what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
I guess so. These barrels are half full of rainwater. Okay. What's this give me a -2? Rhetoric. Do we have anything that boosts rhetoric? I was gonna say, one assumes not. For now, we'll put it on. Better to have our reaction speed, get a little boost to it than not, right? Oh, is this a rock with a key under it?
Like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Yeah?
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has hundreds of apartments.
How are we gonna find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see it.
Put the stone back. Alright,
This
good
must
shit.
be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
And
the leather
listen
upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Fuck it,
You
knock.
knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
Lieutenant, what's the opinion of the task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Lieutenant replies, still inspecting the padded
Apparently,
door.
working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not
It's not
something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But
If
if
he
this
could-
gets us to the
You know
bottom
what?
of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over.
You got me there.
On the other hand,
You got me there.
we could just leave and tell Everard we opened the
could.
door. No
We
one
could.
seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie to Everard? That's also an option?
Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with
We
this.
went through so much of this effort.
You try to be as silent as you can.
Chunk.
It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
Half-Life.
Good job.
Ow.
Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing
I beg to
interesting
differ.
in there. There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable
You
reason
say
for you to
that,
intrude
but
on
what if I
premises.
just kind of want to?
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft.
Thanks,
A whistle.
Shivers. That gives me everything I need. Let's just hide. He's got mag. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guess staying over. Book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks. Or of Walking Sticks. Lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun.
Is there?
This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Let's not.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Does it? I mean, if my brain says it does, then it does, right? Logic. God. When am I gonna play Dusk? Already done it. A transparent plastic raincoat with Fritte written on the back. The package photo shows a group of happy Revacholians dancing in the rain. Pressed in spotless, gleaming white shirt, the kind serious men wear at serious Soli offices, not yet piss-soaked or cum-stained. Well, that sounds a lot like I need it. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fancy heroes with big muscles.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely
uncomfortable.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out that mug and
Yes,
compare.
your broken mug friend
Joke
would
failed,
feel
now you
very
need to
much
watch
at
the
home
VOD.
here. The same humor.
That's fair.
The same mocking lines.
There's the missing
I don't know
King
how
Soldier.
good the Dusk LP is, frankly.
Whoever lives here might have used the Wordling's
Free
container
VTubing,
to
though.
dump his trash.
So, just a warning there.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this
See where it goes?
Clues have a way of magically
Let's see where it
connecting
goes.
to other
Wait,
clues.
is asking people to play Dusk a running joke on Twitch? Because it just occurred to me that
Perhaps you
multiple
should
people
break
have
into
asked over
apartments more
time.
often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Move on from the mugs. My shit
Volumetric
is compressed.
shit
I don't think
compressor.
so. Shit. Because, like, I've heard one or
Bizarre
two people ask
scientific
that
news
to
from
other
Revachol
streamers,
West today,
and one person
where
has
a
asked
police
me
officer's
before.
shit has been observed.
You know, Play
at a
Dusk
pressure
is
of
a run,
around
or used to be
495
a
gigadecimals.
running joke on Twitter.
These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to
Yeah, normally
exist
if I played
only
Dusk, I
at the
played other
center of
games by Dusk
collapsing
Dev. I
stars,
want to play Squirrel
not
Stapler
law
eventually.
officials. It
I
remains
believe
to
I
be
own
seen
the
how
collection it's
long
part
the
of.
shit's singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learn cap for endurance. Race to 4. Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, open the apartment forever, and the smoker on the balcony. The smell of disinfectant in the room. Smells like chemicals. Alright. Ooh! Thingy. Money and mag. Did I see that Ultra Kill got an update? I did. I'm a little behind on Ultra Kill, more than I'd like to admit. Oh, yeah. The Signal Blue Naval Code. I forgot about that. Ooh, the flip-up sunglasses. I actually do like these. I really like these sunglasses. 1 to logic, right? Just negative authority. Hold up. These flip-up sunglasses were fashionable in the old, but have since lost their popularity. The thin gold alloy wire frames are a reminder of drug-addled bohemian artists. The days of artists are only favored by organized crime accountants who desire to look cool. The classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you, and if you ever find yourself battling winds with the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy fabric has got your back, even if moths have left a few holes in them. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. The box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Old shoe rack, sneakers, old slippers, apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. Oh god, snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Hey, magnesium and Commodore Red. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Oh, okay, yeah, I need a quest to get into that door. I had assumed as much, but, you know. Are these the fuck you pay me boots? No, they're just money boots. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the
it's
padlock.
a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters.
Tool not
you
in
won't
hand.
get very far otherwise.
Hold up. Alright, tools, chain cutters.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle
83% chance.
like a twig,
Shot
and
chaser,
the lock
baby.
falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Alright, what do we got? Flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books on critical theory, on the monsters of capital and such. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. A 9mm bullet. Let's go. Conceptualization. Just so I played Pathologic. How was it? Really fucking like it. I plan to go back on it.
Depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
Later, though.
The name
I
on
think
the
I'd go
plinth
back to
reads
Pathologic.
Kraz
I would go.
Mazov.
Correction. The plan is to eventually play Pathologic 1 all the way through, which means all 3 scenarios, or all 3 campaigns, paths, whatever you want to call them. And I have to do Marble Nest eventually, but that's like $10, I think. $10 I don't have. And if I'm doing my math right, also... like they plan to do Bachelor eventually, but I don't know if that's gonna cost money or not. Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Who is Kraz Mazov?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as
I mean, that's fair. I had to take
His
a break.
theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even
I
say
liked it.
sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
I also got the ending that was no ending, which I mean, it wasn't intentional, but it does tell people, hey, if you watched this far, I mean, you might as well buy the game eventually. Door number 9 is locked. Boogery Street postcard.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says
number 10.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? This time the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. This is the place. Open up.
Have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door, her tone's now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Yet. Their mailbox is overflowing. Graffito says, a firing squad for the rich. That's fair. A note reads, foreclosed by Martin Ace Reality Associates. Is that blood? The sea below looks cold and winter gray.
The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub my sides for
warmth. A former
warmth.
architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
Her face
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Look around yourself.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
And shiver. Or, and scene. Someone tore down the wall. Someone has torn down the wall. No Safed and money. Old grocery list on the table. And checks.
Give me a moment.
Elderly woman is leaning on her broom, knuckles white as bone. Seems to be having
The
difficulty
cold never
breathing.
does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. This won't last long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady.
Huh.
She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I am looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Wait. No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin
Pea brain.
Martinez.
Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez.
You got me
like
there.
Sim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke
there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Young male, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony. Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always
Yes,
smoking like
absolutely.
the devil. Right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. You know where he lives?
Talk?
Oh.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the
Go to the
balcony.
balcony. Hey,
it's one
all
of
right.
those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little
Oh, I didn't
room
realize she doesn't
upstairs,
seem to
right
actually have
next to the
eyes on her
cold room.
model. It's just shaded in a way that's really good looking.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have
She
my
juts out her
bed
chin,
and my
eyes
aching
shining.
bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
I have a few questions about these apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned one?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Understood. Oh, I didn't realize that my glasses shine from the light. Oh, that's really good. Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
One of your residents on vacation? Mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives in number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I've talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the
Maybe
hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Young
Alright, it's an
people.
official investigation. Let's go,
rats.
baby.
You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Suddenly the old lady's face
I
is
think he
beaming.
studies astrology at the community college.
Huh.
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door.
Huh.
He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head
Yeah.
as though to say,
No, that's
"Let
fair.
it go."
That's fair. That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I'm off. Alright, let's put the bag in our hands. It contains one bottle. We've got one of these. Classic white summer jacket. Loved by both the Saramazian Communist Party and the accompanying subtropical drug traffickers. Fits you well, regardless of your political ambitions. I mean, this is certainly an aesthetic that we're going for. Ooh. Waves crashing in the darkness.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
That was smart.
Lieutenant says, nodding towards the unlocked door. I tend to be. Yeah. Black monk straps. Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent
God, you're
with
terrifying.
Martinez Realty
You just did this
Associates.
exact quest.
I am not breaking in, as I
Looks
have every
really
right
good.
to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles that key in her hands.
There are a lot of different keys there. More than 20, at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not?
I mean,
Want
you
to
know
see
what?
my residence permit too?
She fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light, paper-clad passport. I mean, if you're offering...
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along
Even
with
shorter,
all her
you say?
personal details.
Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they, I fuck shit up too?
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to
love
be a
the word
business
moribund.
owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
Oh god, no.
But
Never
that
does.
was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lives in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
Let me guess. None.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Peptide or Pericanine.
Oh, she's definitely on something. I mean, look
a
at
hole
her.
in the wall. Can you believe
People don't smile
And then
like
the
that
tenant
sober.
ran off
I don't
with
trust
his
that.
stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Snaps her
The
fingers.
sum must have been puny.
Money has also disappeared, I
Well,
think.
it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Couldn't have been much money. His apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
You put up drywall. Put like 1 or 2 studs there. That's all. Thank you. She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Yeah, I need that. Thank you for your time.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What you mean?
Nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
I'm just browsing.
Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here. A short glance there. It's all quite delectable.
Like I got a system. These Per and Ingersoll shoes have no lacing, but a strap and a buckle. Due to their elegant and affluent design, they have been described as the most advanced dress shoe. So advanced, in fact, that walking through slush and mud does not leave a single trace on them. They look snazzy. Affluent moneymaker man.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling,
honestly, they
who's
kind
to
of
say
fuck
that you
with the
didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet.
Right, beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a
But they look really nice with bell-bottom pants.
Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not,
I mean, I did
wearing
steal
these
them.
shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Ugh.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer.
Am I?
You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I ride till I fucking die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Do
it
I
ain't
now?
easy, but you do it.
Do I
day
now?
in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
I mean, yeah, I did take that bribe from that Joyce woman.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
I guess I took some money from Manana too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in.
I'm a straight rider. Sure, I got that giant novelty check from Everard.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor.
It did. Hustle and grind.
And you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
And then there's that pawning stuff off to the suspicious Roy guy. Yeah.
You're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Guess I made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy?
Never.
Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
I mean, that was like the third thing we did.
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack?
Always.
Or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Who I'd kill for
but
it.
You still hustle 24/7. Ride or die.
Ride or die.
Ask yourself. Are you rich?
Yes. Quite.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Every time I sneeze.
Every time you wipe your ass.
The
they
audacity.
got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff.
I mean, hear me out.
People in other countries.
If it's cash, you don't gotta mark shit.
For more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. Guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real.
Oh, this is the best.
Keep it street. Keep foaming
this is
at
like
the mouth
comical
on the tax issue.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hustle and grind, bitch.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for the new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
No one's coming. There'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like
Why
that.
not?
You're a police officer.
What?
There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
What's the problem?
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Thanks. I'm off.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to
I think I said the most...
communism again.
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the
I have
bourgeoisie,
said these things
eat the
once.
rich,
That's not
sodomize
far
the
enough. That's not
landowners,
hardline
impair
enough.
all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally.
I got
murder all
24.
human
We
beings,
good,
regardless
bitch.
of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I mean, I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
I
Don't deny
mean...
it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of
I love
global
this
communism
fucking
that
game.
would devour and masticate
mankind.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Thanks, Rhetoric.
Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what's this big communism all about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Will I now?
You alone, Against every living thing.
Every living
against every
thing.
human alive.
Every human
800
alive.
trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
I think I will.
Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Masovian socioeconomics. Yeah, fuck it though. Indirect modes of taxation. -2 to empathy for an hour and 45 minutes. Masovian socioeconomics. Yeah, baby. Indirect modes of taxation. Hustle and grind till I die, baby. This is the fuck you pay me run for a reason. Door's locked. Can't get in. Money. Shit, I have more than 25 real in my pocket. You mean down here?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Girl stares at the sailboat by
The
the
streets
pier.
will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I mean, I was talking about killing landlords.
I'm Cindy the
So-
fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Let's start with blood type, go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside. Cindy, also known as Ceres Victoria, is she?
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Is it?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So, do you know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you committed to defacing a building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Well, I have an opinion on this. Want to
Yeah?
hear it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love public art. Don't mind us. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Yeah. No, I want to rob her house, and then I want to actually, because I think I can hit the body now. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Yeah, I've cold the last several winters. Smells of chemicals, of 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Fire! Suddenly you feel the box is on fire. Why? Pyrrolidon! My old friend. Pants! And 3 rail 70. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so plan is, because it's late in the night, what I want to do, I think what I can do next is investigate the body properly. Yeah, I like that there's a tutorial message that's like, don't be afraid to be, like, weird. Well, at least Jean's look born. The wearer must have had an ass given to him by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man-ass has imprinted itself so deep in the fabric that you can't help but wonder if wearing them would start molding your own vague rear side into a more shapely form as well. Yeah, we got more charges of Pyrrolidon. Let's go, baby. Big drugs for big girls like me. I was gonna say, nothing here. And I could talk to those two. Wait. I was gonna say, I thought I was going nuts.
Stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look! Bullet holes! He looks around. Someone's been shot! We're cops! We should solve it!
Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the Revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the Revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Okay, what can you tell me about the Revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
We shall. Yeah, bare minimum, I want to get... Because I think I can snap a picture?
There are
yeah, we don't have anything there. So what we need, it's an endurance check, right? So what we should do, take a hit of alky. Wait, what? How do I take a hit? Yeah, how do I take a hit? Am I not able to? Oh, there we go. Why can't I take my booze? Oh, there we go. This can't be good for me, but I feel great. The ladder's for kids. Won't be able to hold the weight of a grown man.
He still is, looking.
There we go. Shit compressed. We're a bit.
White eyes.
We're a bit
the body
woozy.
Below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Shit compressed, 72%.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his soft
Can I even from here?
This delicate machine, ready for picking. Instinctively, you crack your fingers.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
No, I'm missing something here.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What is that?
A Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of an apparatus. A thin slot shines there. Sorry, I have to send out a message right quick. Alright, there we go. Had to type something out.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse. Peering into it, lens needs adjusting, and...
A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant says that and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cool wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only 1 ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Mm-hmm.
The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Of course. Hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It is no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes
this is
inside.
the shit I wanted out of
The death's
Inland
head
Empire when I
grin
was playing
has
the first
passed.
time.
What
I mean,
remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Can't hurt to fail to check. But we got double 6s. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself, in the bathroom mirror.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo.
More
The
like,
clock is
more
ticking.
like.
Your liver tells you so.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love
Damn right.
questions.
In this line of work, Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Okay, so knowing what I know about how this game shakes out, not entirely incorrect. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney ain't who I am. I'm Harry.
No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe it'll lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest.
This
and
game's
it's
just
almost
outright
here.
telling
You can feel
me.
it in the air, on your hands. The cold
Like,
spring
just
air
straight up
smoothing them
spoilers, but mildly obfuscated. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was it? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
It was a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is it?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
I can't come up with something other than a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
So we're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
They sure want him to stay there. Polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle, tying the belt to the branch above. They climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
He makes a pulling motion. Back
The
off.
cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Take a look down
the
boots.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
They ain't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed.
There's
Technically
notebook
speaking,
under his
these are
boot?
sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is it?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500
So-
VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Something I want to do, but not something that's entirely, like, pressing. I'll look for it, or I'll look after it between sessions to see what I actually need to do. I didn't get every piece of the armor last time. Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Points to the boots.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
What happened to the rest of it?
The
You
locals
know?
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my immortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
How could he afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
They look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
And the material just looks out of place
It is.
here.
It's expensive.
Draws a line with condensation on the ceramic with his index
We've
finger.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much we talking?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what ka-ching means, yes.
It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm. This time, the latter.
That's fair. Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. Looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Kim, you seem distressed. What's up?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo.
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides,
taps on the boot.
There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Because I'm built different.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off.
Mm-hmm.
But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan. Steal a dead man's boots, but that'd be dishonorable.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
No, I need those boots.
Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Squint, take a step back now.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
Okay.
His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. Rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into
Look,
focus.
don't worry
An
about it.
explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Onto, not
so
into,
what
right?
do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
God damn right I am. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death.
Maybe.
He doesn't really want to dwell on it. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
He points to the flattened
The
chin.
noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it be that he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
So, should we be worried? Stomach looks like it's gonna explode.
There's a strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limp by tomorrow. I don't think
he'll explode. I hope not. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe
We know
even
what
all
those
of them.
are, though.
The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh, that's terrible.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
And amongst all that, I think he's
I
dead.
agree. Totally dead.
Deadity dead dead dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
He says with a hint of melody. Not one muscle in his face moves. Back off,
But
catch my
there
breath.
is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
I got
He
something I need to
slowly
know.
rotates before you.
Got something I need to know, corpse man.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service. Come back later, Corporal.
Let's not talk about how to get
Amuse
him.
yourself
You know
with
what?
my frank manners.
Nah. Let's back off for a bit. Because while I want to get the body down, there's one thing I need to do before that body's down. That is A. Hold up.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy
You might as
guard-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
That tells me all I need to know. What about the back
The
seat?
back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
I think I know who that might belong to.
Paraphernalia.
Yep.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Yep. Think the lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Half-Life's making things really interesting. Alright, let's talk to you.
Went native on the chief, huh?
That's
Those
approval.
ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Let's talk about our right to work.
What about it? Your right to work. Is that the right sense of your? I don't think it is. You are right to work?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking.
I have questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Bellows
Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scab.
The loitering man hollers in return. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either.
No, you didn't.
I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, you can't get by Measurehead. But I got by Measurehead. I kicked him in the face.
Yeah, I saw your ballerina moves up there. In a real fight, these acrobatics will get you killed faster than a bullet.
Yeah, but he was caught off guard.
That only happens once. Now he's alert, standing on a narrow bridge, and my men are tired.
And why don't you just talk to him?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or
Will
get
they?
drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
And rubs his jaw. Perfect, lightly bearded, square wedge. What is a strike? No, who are all these strike
Honest men
breakers
and
is the
women
more
with
important
rights
question.
To work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military
We
haircut.
came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of the economy. Because they were given a job to do!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
And what do the strikers want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the
you're just a piece of shit.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt.
In fact,
This man
those
is
might not be clothes that are for you, size-wise.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His sense of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill.
At the same time, I've seen this sort of, look. This is, mostly thrifted clothing, more than likely. Ill-fitting, but what does that
His
mean for
shirt
us?
is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit.
See,
while the
that's
overalls,
different.
held up by a belt,
I thought
seem
you
to
meant
fit a
more
man
like,
much more
oh, the
corpulence.
colors don't work. You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. Interested in your
We're
background.
all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Know a few. I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. Don't really remember things well.
It was a long time ago.
Man's slowly losing interest in talking to you. Hold on, do I have to... Yeah, okay.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of the tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
And put it away. From here, inspect the victim's body.
Right to work! Right to...
Gonna leave. Alright, wrong way. Alright, hold up. Now you may be like, hey Bedlam. Like, genuine question, why haven't you called the precinct yet? And to that I say, I wonder what happens if I don't even give them an inch. Old sports magazine's tucked away in a dusty corner. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They all talk about lake trout. Quaint picture book brochure. Very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic? Rather candid. Another boring book. Just discarded here. Oh ho ho ho.
You see a set of tattered curtains
Exactly
blocking the
what
way
I
to
need.
another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you
Feels
feel
dependent.
compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
The more you talk,
Oddly
the more
enough,
I'm curious.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the cage like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Where is it?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you. Just
Looks
as
like I
you're
gotta.
about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Uh-huh. I'm not a customer yet. Her hand is closed around her pendant, fingers nervously playing with the
Parapsychologically
talisman.
speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's
Good.
too dangerous.
Because no, you won't.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there.
Uh-huh.
I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I don't care. You can't make me. I'll
No!
open them.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through
No.
before you decide to do anything extreme.
I gotta know the good shit.
Lies. Rip them open, they say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Rip them apart. This time for real.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond
Yeah,
your
but they'll go after
understanding.
me, so it's not my problem. Okay. So. Tools. What I want. Alright, what do we got here? Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Really looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Well, I'll be.
What if you just break it down?
Broke into the communard department. Yeah, fuck it. What if I just barrel through? Oh!
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take
hitting
one
twice.
more try to break through to the other side.
But I've done it.
You've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck it. Smash into the door, shout, "Freeze, dirtbags!" I did it! Welcome. Got a problem?
What is this place?
10 stairs of the dusty training equipment. It's the netherworld. Beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight.
Good thing, right?
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight falling from the window. Other than that,
room's
the
dark.
room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here in ages?
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yup. I feel ya. I feel ya. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. What is that? It's a ball. A shot put ball. The poster says Citrus Frutis. The rest is worn off. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Smells like leather and sweat.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60
You don't
kilograms.
say.
Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety
Notice
hazard.
collars, but head hurts. Look, Kim, it's trapped. There's no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Actually, I don't really care about the safety hazards. Wait, no. What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? Should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Lift the barbell. 17%, and we fucked up. Was it a physical instrument check?
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Seems like I'm a little out of shape. Or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Lieutenant agrees. I actually have some proper weightlifting gloves from back when I did package handling. Shot put ball. Because, like, I originally thought, like, hey, I should buy some gloves that make it easier to, like, grip onto things, because I'm gonna be gripping onto a lot of boxes. So I might as well, like, you know. Hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Air stop rotors covered in spiderwebs. They remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Money. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten. More money. Skis with slipstream printed in the laminated top layer. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. A production schedule filament memory. Wait. Hold up. Wait, what? There we go. But where are the clothes it used to display? Are we sure it even did? Scribbled across a notebook. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Yeah, we'll investigate this room tomorrow. Like, by tomorrow, I mean both tomorrow in-game and tomorrow. Because I think we're on the tail end here.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
Let's crack open
the
door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Relaxes his hand, face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge
Let's take
door.
a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
What would a giant bear-shaped fridge be doing in an abandoned cellar in the
Good
first
question.
place?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Lieutenant reaches for one of the wrappers and studies it in the light. Slate tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The lieutenant points at the red snaky cable running from the fridge.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Let's take a note from the
You
door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Let's examine the ice cream.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Oh yeah, they've been stuck in there for God knows how long. Let's close that there door. An ice cream maker, defrosted and unplugged. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. See, this is another thing that I wanted to check, because two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping, but they look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Is there now?
Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim!
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, beautiful thing in its own way.
It's a Bell McGrave. What's this mean? Rifle
It means
here.
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
And I took it, right? Damn right. Antique Belle McGrave. Broken Belle McGrave from ages past. 4-shot, bolt-action military rifle with a wooden frame. Cube-like crisscross of filaments feel oddly fragile in the hand. The intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule. Note, this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Handwritten note you found in the ice bear fridge. Still bears some marks of the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were once used to secure it to the refrigerator
The note
door.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
Lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over my
This
shoulder.
is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Might as well read it.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll
Safe,
find
you
the
say?
filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Remind me again. What's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Right.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Wonder who wrote the note.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
It's the illiterate ginger kid.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Any idea of where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Okay. That tells me what I need to know. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, it's about here. Money and some Nosafed. Let's go, baby. Frozen ice cream maker is still running. Oh, and a tank top. That gives us plus to drama. Intercom wires running through the breaker box.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Why would
the
I
red
unplug
one
any of
leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Let's not do that quite yet. Yeah, now we've logged giant ice bear fridge. Very useful for very soon.
The bear's eyes are
Oh wait, no. There's literally nothing to do. It's fine. Wait, what did I get? Oh right. Where'd you even get that one? No, really. Who put it in a drawer? No further comments. Wear it at your own risk. How close are we to a level? Not close, I should say. Okay. Let's try to do a proper autopsy. Hey, kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Body. What do you know?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
So.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
That sounds too close to the real one. Alright. Those contusions all over your body. You do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion's a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing?
Let's go
This
his
is
head.
Kuno's
Suddenly
kingdom.
feeling better.
Kuno fucking rules here.
Do ya?
You
So look at that shadow. Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant.
Look at him. fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
I might be able to wear it.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on.
Threw it away.
He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
It's a kickoff on an imaginary
Kuno
helmet.
kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Oh, right. That is where the fucking helmet went. You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know
I
that
like
jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
What?
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
You mean Manana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
That you do.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Could have just said you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Right. So you didn't see it happen.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Right. So where did you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info
In the
out on
NUSA.
a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Of course I am. Go fuck off. About the crime scene, you kids play often in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Dead man's clothes are in the trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know, though. Could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters.
Wait.
F-A-L-N running down his trousers.
Wait. I just asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen him lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any
Alright.
louder.
Fucking entertain me. What's so great about the pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit.
Right.
Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Do I? He unzips his jacket to give a quick peek at some plastic wrap pants. Graphite black and
These
brand
could drastically
new.
improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They
Damn.
are tartan ready.
Might be interested in those pants. Let's talk about it later.
Alright, Pico. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see,
all of it.
Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
That ladder, ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
So, you would say the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Ugh. I mean the young woman by the whirling in rags? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself. There's also this mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Not out of the realm of possibility, actually.
Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno!
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone tamper with the crime scene. Clean some of it up.
Shit, that's tense.
Thanks for a
Someone's
moment.
going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Nods in approval.
The kid may have something there.
He might.
He's already come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching!
So that's at a hiss even meaner than before.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away! Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo! Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face!
Might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno? I gotta ask, who are you?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Uh-huh.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno. Sounds like something you call a rabid dog.
Yeah? Think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
You know what? Yeah. Because, like, Kuno is pure it.
Oh,
no! This prompt shit!
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
No! I forgot about this shit! No!
He's got the Kuno help!
Ah! No!
You need to get the hell out of here before.
I ain't doing anything, see?
Everybody, please! He's sticking his dick out!
Christ.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Shit!
Look at his shit eating.
Shut him down!
He knows there's nothing you can do to him.
Don't punch
He's
him.
bullying you, and you are helpless.
Okay, chat.
Kill
First
him.
person. First
Kill him
person that
now.
has...
He won't see death coming.
First person to put it in chat, yes or no. Should I punch him in the mouth? First person. Maybe. No, I said first person to say yes or no. I worded that carefully. We got a 58%. Nice. Yes has more letters. Yeah! Oh, shit! That was excessive.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well.
How?
Leaving your knuckles
What do you mean, how?
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What? The disoriented 12-year-old's trying to get his bearings. Shit, I don't know what got into me.
You lost control. You need to get yourself together.
Do I? Do I, Kim? Detective, what the fuck?
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. Punch made him calmer.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with
The
pride.
creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only
I'm actually
her
kind of
eyes
surprised
are
that the
alive,
punch was just so
jumping
calm.
From actor to actor.
I said I was playing a physical
Okay,
character.
Pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit.
Made him respect
the fuck do you want?
Okay. I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hold up. Oh shit.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Also, we know he's hairy.
Turns out, those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivisholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
I mean, I guess that's what I put there. Who put the clothes in the trash, victim's tattoos, ask him about the case. Where's the rest of the armor? Oh, right. There's all this shit. Okay. Oh, no. Did I bump into, like a bug, or... Nope. We're good. We're good. Okay. So do we have anything that's actively fucking me over? No, the only thing we have that's really fucking me over on that is authority. Do I even have clothing that'll make me better at this? Suggestion, physical instrument, esprit de corps. Nah. However... Yo, Kim, wanna see me do drugs in front of this kid? What the fuck? Do I need empty hands to do drugs? Is that what I'm seeing? It's just one hand. Alright.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let's see.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. Andy's been here for some time too.
Kuno,
this is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Listen.
He could be useful.
I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level.
Do I?
You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
She looks worried. The Kun has her confused.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Do you respect me now?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
All I have is a +1.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Alright,
Kuno doesn't
I'm off.
fucking care.
Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
So, how do we get him
underpants
down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I don't think so. We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Maybe you could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know. Just shoot up there, maybe? Shoot the belt, bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Not if I angle myself
now we're
right.
talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Wait. Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
At this range? No.
Yeah, take the shot.
Aim upwards
Kuno
proper.
wants some of that shit.
Your sights are zeroed, right?
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the Phalostes position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
Well, that's gonna
as
go
the
somewhere.
lieutenant steps back and
It's not
says
my
to
problem.
himself,
God damn it.
Got another round?
a lot of things were wrong with that shot. The Phalostes was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim
Hmm.
remains uncompromised.
Looks around at the windows
Any
overlooking the
more
yard.
mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
He then shrugs after pausing and proceeds to load the pistolet.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
I only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Take the gun.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the lightweight. Feel the weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm.
Maybe.
It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly.
Wait, we're
in
aiming at the
ground
buckle? Why
and
are we
your
aiming at the
left
fucking
hand
buckle?
supporting your
What?
gun
No, no,
arm.
no, 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 no,
Why
no.
don't you just shoot yourself in
Hand-eye
the
coordination.
mouth? At least
Pull
you
the
won't
trigger.
miss.
Shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Close my left
Your
eye.
field of view narrows.
Which means
The
that
branch
he's
slowly
right-eyed.
moves, becoming entirely
And right-handed, one
two-dimensional.
assumes, based
The
on how
metal
he's
buckle
gripping.
glimmers, catching the evening light. As the corpse
Elbow slightly
slowly
bent
rotates.
here to absorb recoil, here to stabilize.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry?
Yo, Wendy, hey, 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 how you doing? How you doing? Let me get something for y'all, nice and special. How are we doing? How are we holding up? Give me 2 seconds. Hand-eye coordination. I need hand-eye coordination of... Well, I have a hand-eye of 4. We've got a 42% even chance. If I pump hand-eye now, I get more of a chance, right? 58%. That's got me feeling a lot better. Let's go, baby!
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces.
I guess I was wrong.
Coming loose with a whir.
How you doing, Wendy?
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless. trapped
Doing
within
good? That's
itself.
good. That's good. That's what I want to hear. Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond
Not
for the
even
association
wrong.
to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's
Holy shit.
Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Ace is high.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like.
Yeah.
For another.
Slap it high and wait for aces low. Bump.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low.
Oh, come on. It's important to our brotherhood, Kim.
Chill. It's
gonna connect. It's gotta connect.
It does.
Yeah.
And with furious precision,
Love how you solve this without
the
ever
lieutenant is
inspecting
not
the
one
body.
to leave an
I've been
ace's
told
low
that. I've never
hanging.
tried.
I knew these guys were
Yeah? Got a problem with it?
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear
It's an achievement.
he enjoys himself.
I mean more like I wonder how to do it because I have never done it. But I know it's a what
We
now?
will perform a
But I wonder how to
autopsy
do it.
and determine
I also
the
did
cause
that
of
drunk. Let's
But
go.
before- Excuse me.
He needs to turn away from the corpse.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
All right.
I would suggest we interview Everett and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that. So it's up to you, detective.
I'm an
Take us where
efficient
we need to be.
detective. Child puncher, racist kicker. Damn good shot.
He trusts you have plenty of things in a task chain lined up.
All right. That was good. That felt really good. What do we got? Ace is low. What does that give? +2 empathy. Insulindian Civil War was not the first war to see both use the hybrid airships on both sides, but it was the coolest. For an entire decade, folded multi-rotor fighters got into dogfights above Revachol, Ozone, Seminine, and the Arcade Islands, spitting death at one another. They flew over sandy beaches and shot each other out of the azure sky, crashing into the city's blocks and setting island forests ablaze. The Ace is Low is a custom among revolutionary brigades, performed after multiple kills. Lieutenant Kitsuragi seems fond of it, but why? Well, you know what? I want to learn about my brother-in-arms.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay. Tell me something. Try to remove the dead man's
I
boots.
thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
You know what? I can try it again, though.
I thought we decided to leave it to
Damn it.
processing.
Damn
Let's
it.
not turn this into some kind of circus.
But what if I wanted
Damn it.
to?
This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
What exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves.
Not
However,
approvingly.
they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I don't know. What do you
I
mean?
mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
Or should I take notes? Paperwork?
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
Can I leave this to tomorrow? That's a real question. Because I think we're going to have the
We
conversation
should
with
think
Kim.
about calling it today, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yeah. Hostile room
We can
calls.
pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
I'm shocked that we were actually able to do that, no problem. Because, like, previous LP, we needed Measurehead's help. But, like, we're doing a lot of shit this time around, completely differently. Like, having any form of physical ability, like good hand-eye coordination, or the ability to...
closed.
Or the ability to fucking... Oh, right. Isn't there fun stuff if I invite Kim in?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Should we?
Let's go out to the balcony.
All right. No problem.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
He lights a cigarette. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's a good sound. Didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Cigarette's a good idea. Think I'm gonna have one too.
You're cold, Detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
He blows a steady stream of smoke. How'd you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Flicks the ash.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I mean, that's
Yet,
true,
when
but
to quit,
good old rituals, you know?
Cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, we owe it to him.
Right then, debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think it went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough,
as it always can.
But we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shut the body down.
Smoking is bad for you, okay? That's true. Yeah, I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. We still have to perform the autopsy, though.
Right.
And there's more work to be done at the crime scene. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez,
the initial interviews. Yeah, well, we talked to some people.
Mm-hmm. Including
Lieutenant Kim is best boy and can do no wrong. The worst thing I can say is that he's a moralist. And even then, that's whatever. At least he's not a fascist. He's a tough cookie, that one.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Big relief. Serviceable name, too. You know what? I want a different name. One I ain't ruined yet.
You can look into the process of changing your name after
Better a pig than a fascist. I mean, I know you're doing a Porco Rosso quote, but sometimes that's one and the same, let's be real.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot.
Not that pig. That's fair. That's fair. But he is, you know, a pig.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
Ba-da-da. Yeah, that's just how we... Whoop! That's just how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
It's impressive, to say the least. For a man your age, especially.
He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on the cigarette.
Those are some stylish shoes, too, by the way. Those loafers. Must be hard to run.
Why is he commenting on my shoes? Why did the game think to... What are her powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia
I didn't expect him to comment on my kicks.
Fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses.
Gotta run, but you'll be lurking. Take care and have fun in Revachol. I mean, I'm gonna be calling it soon, but, you know, just after this. 1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure.
Because it's mostly laid out, and I've been going for a minute. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can we be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
You ever kill anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained
in my
past
old
event.
line of work, I never actually did. But, you know. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Taps his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. So if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Have I ever killed anyone? Like, do you know?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking violent, Kim.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
I don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence.
Who makes all these rules? The coalition government?
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's just say it was the citizens.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
And the moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
I love all of those successes, and they're all from completely different places. What you can physically see is different from what your brain's hard wiring tells you, which is different from what you feel in your chest. Or, I guess, in your own head? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Inland Empire actually is, because I mostly just call it the David Lynch stat. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Who was Dolores Day?
The historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
That's fair.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
God, every time, like, a line clicks, I don't know what to say, because, like, it's so spoilery, but, like, the fact that the game isn't even obfuscating information from you is interesting. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
He arches his brow, pulls on his cigarette, slim, white thing in his fingers. Christ. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
That sounds okay to me at this rate.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
He looks over at the
The
roundabout.
lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Say nothing.
The
Look out into
dying
the
lights
night.
of the city shimmer below.
God,
Slowly,
I could get drunk
like
on the
luminous
words in
clouds,
this
they
game.
pass on his lenses.
The way it's
The
written
lieutenant
is just
looks
so...
at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Oh, I can do that better. It's just so... you know?
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night
It's
sky.
incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least to some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Puts out a stub of a cigarette and looks to the door. You know what? I mean, like, while I'm up here, you know? Might as well.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing.
I mean,
in
I also
salute,
might as well, because
ready
hear
to
me
step
out.
into fire
Hear me
for
out.
you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You
I'm gonna
picked the
heal
best
anyways.
one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become
yourself. Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire.
You know what? It didn't even occur to me that I would have a lighter on me.
Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Get that bad boy in flame and breathe in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head,
because once we
body,
sleep,
and soul.
I'll have healed in the night. Oh shit. Okay. So what do I need? I I need to up reaction speed, that's for sure. Composure is good, but, you know. Hold up. Yeah, let's up reaction speed. Because we're gonna need reaction speed. Just over time. If we're gonna be doing things physically, we're gonna have to. See you in the morning. Out of curiosity, like, I got bottles in here. Can I... Oh, is this not considered... Oh, but I can pick up these ones. Yeah. It's gonna bother me that I can't take the fucking huge one, but that's fine.
The fan stands still.
Toggle the light
The
bulb.
lights are on.
Oh. Good autosave. And let's just take a nap.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
It's yours.
The sheets look awful.
Crawl in. Now we've got one big
The
moment
sheets
left for
feel
the
at
night.
once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
So this
And
moment
then sleep does.
freaked me the
And
fuck
then
out.
Sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps.
Oh
the
god.
pillowcase smells
Yeah,
oddly.
I used to have a couple pillows like
Smells
that.
of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Not the alcohol, sweat, and grease stuff, but I accidentally chucked it in the fucking... Like, I absent-mindedly chucked a couple pillows in the washing machine once. Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing.
Roll
It's
over.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do
Who?
with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep
Your
now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Yeah, I've never actually thought about how dreams work. Oh, I don't remember this part of it. Can't believe I'm still holding the tear bag in my hands. Yeah, I refuse to sprint here. I don't even know if the game will let me. You know what? Let's... Hey, you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me.
Tell me.
Do you
what
remember
got?
your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her.
God.
And then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time,
Get
Harry
over this
dear.
voice actor.
And it's
Just
coming.
so good.
She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you
Okay,
just
we're having a
stood
couple
there.
bit rate hiccups. I'm gonna apologize
One
for
hand
that,
on the
but it seems
bottle and
temporary.
the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed.
But did I?
You failed me.
Did I?
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the East.
So I like that this implies that Harry, no matter what, knows what the
outer
Pale is.
magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
No.
You
Untrue.
really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
Am I not doing that right
That's
now?
all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no
I like that
time.
there's actually a very
Sweating
slim,
up the bed.
slim difference between those two voices. The bloated corpse of a drunk is way huskier, and the ancient reptilian brain is way smoother.
Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Is it now? Is it? See? Healed health, healed morale. Let me actually check something, because, like, we're getting up, but... Hey, I mean, like, we woke up better than yesterday.
Cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours.
It's yours.
You've earned
it. No time to rest yet.
Good going, buddy.
The hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
The hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
But why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Got me there, Electrochem.
You're too weak to say no now.
Medium
Waking up is
failure.
the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
What? I need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life.
Of course. Martinez is speed central. You just gotta poke around.
Big Electrochem Enistry. Enistry? Energy.
You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. This time, it will be different.
Okay, what do I actually got from this? Find some speed and sniff it. Close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fists and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. Oh. What do we actually get from this? -1 to savoir-faire. +1 to electrochem. Just
The
curious.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Alright. So, I'm gonna call it here. Mostly because we've been going for about 8.5 hours, but also because that is a really good point to stop. It's good to be back, doing games I, like, no question adore, and it's kind of interesting to be re-LPing a game I have already played. Like, I've only played Disco Elysium the once. I told you guys, like, hey, I'll be playing Disco Elysium, I'll be playing Disco Elysium, oh, fuck. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like, the first time, I was like, yeah, I'll do it on stream, and then I had fun. I had fun there. However, I also said at the end of the Disco LP, because I was using Disco as a therapy game. I was in a bad spot in life, and I knew that that game would at least give an interesting perspective, because I knew that it was partially about someone whose life was just basically down the shitter. And theoretically not gonna get better. And, like, I'm so glad that it's as good as I remember. It's an energy that's as infectious as ever. It's like, I said that I could get drunk off of the writing in this game, and honestly, like, I not only want to drink the essence of the writing, I want to drown in it, but not in the suicidal way, in the, God, just put me in, coach, you know? And, this LP, this stream, I should say, has kind of kicked me back into gear. It's kind of gotten me more energetic again, more excited to actually get into a stream and feel like, hey, maybe I'll have a good one. And, like, Disco Elysium's one of those where I looked at it and I went, man, even if I don't have a good stream, like, even if, like, objectively this flops, I will have enjoyed it. And that's comforting. Let's see who we can raid. Zeno's live. Yeah, fuck it, let's go with Zeno. So, either way, thank you all for watching. If you stuck around for all this, I appreciate it. And if you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to the community Discord, the Stream Elements tip link, and the Throne wishlist. I got nothing else, though. So, have a good rest of your night. Thank you. And, enjoy Zeno's stream.